Welcome, Red Knight.
Hello there and good evening. It is Magnificent Monday, getting started back with Baldur's Gate. Very exciting last night, so much progress. We want to pick it up with that aspect of Myrkul and see where we can go from there. Look forward to chat with you soon. We're looking good for Magnificent Monday here today. Back from a quick little meeting rehearsal and should be looking pretty much good to go. Yeah, let's get started. Check out those avatars and things, but it's fine for now. Pretty much fine for now. So yeah, we'll check it out. See what we can do here. Fortnite stuff later, no big deal. I'll show you my blonde golden Gale guy. Gale. Another time. For now, let's just hop on back in with Baldur's Gate Adventure. Played quite a good bit last night. But we want to press the momentum, you know. Not phase out before a very important boss battle there. We fit Balthazar. We can beat Balthazar. I think we can beat Ketheric himself. The aspect of Myrkul. I looked a little advice online, looked at a little guides and things without really trying to look at them, but I don't need a paladin, I don't need a cleric, you know, we'll be fine. It's undead and such, we'll be fine. Of course that would help, but I think we'll be okay with our current load. I mean, there's no changing, you know, once we're in there, once we follow him in the tower, there's no going back. We're stuck with the party we got, so we'll just have to get through it with a ranger, a monk, and 2 barbarians. We'll just have to get through honor mode with that, so wish me luck, but get started here at the 531 hour mark and over 100 hours in the current campaign. Eyes open, we're gonna check it on out here tonight. Should be pretty much good to go, I think. We'll do a quick little stream test. Quick one here. It's about 7:30, so good time to get started. Magnificent Monday. Now it's Streamiversary next to the schedule and Discord tab. I believe we're okay. Jump on back into it, and we'll look at the script. Other things soon. Very exciting things come together. Gotta get my haircut tomorrow. Some other errands. Going to the dentist tomorrow. Then I need to renew my other passport as well. Plenty of time for a bit of everything. Get started here. Ugh. That does not taste so good. I don't think I'll be bringing this back again. Yeah, I still have the bottle of Coca-Cola from like a year ago when we finished the Vampire playthrough. Getting some Coke whiskey. It's only 50 degrees, should be alright. Check it on out tonight though. Should be fine. Totally fine. Yeah. See how we can do here. For the merry month of March. That's right, officially March, officially hit our 5-year sub badge, affiliate anniversary of 5 years, and a 60-month subscriber, my own channel. Very exciting. 5 years. Get my tissues real quick. One moment. Alright, so anyway. Let's check it out. Check it on out here. No mods needed at this point. To go all those gates. Yep. left off 5 a.m. last night. Slave mine, I could just do that with my dagger. Sorry about to all slave mine having the torch. I just got about, because it's been like 2 years, 3 years, long time. The first playthrough I did that. I forgot about that. Do that another time. It's fine. A few minutes to render up here. Pick it up for that 5-hour mark. Dragon Queen. And party. Let's pick it up. Very exciting. That'll be good. Totally good to go. Yep. Let's see how we can do. Let's see. The plane. Let's go to the chaos of Act 3 if we can survive, First, we have to survive honor mode. Act 2. No reloads, no going back. I did pretty good stuck in my healing potions, things like that. Serious business now in our very last here. Our last few for the party. It's a good party. Karlak and all. Get the headphones in. So this is our last chance to succeed.
Let's finish what we came here to do and get out.
Our last chance to finish Act 2 here for now. Remember that. Rain. Daggers, remember in Act 3 the Murder Temple. Yeah, I'll talk with you later there, Yaki. The Resonance Stone might have been more useful to keep around, but
What's hiding here?
Let's move on.
Should mind my step.
Go down here.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
Some of these walkways.
The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
This way, scratch. This way may be easier for you to scratch. There you go.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Almost there. Slayer.
These
Slow.
boots have seen everything.
Of
Slayer.
many
You can't talk with people. I think it does indicate that. Does actually explain that somewhere. You can't talk or interact with things.
Let's have a look.
Balthazar for the first time since my first playthrough. His turf will be fell. Shadowfell. Looking good. Best we can do here. Got those paladin or cleric anti-undead things.
prepare the march.
We'll have enough other stuff. I hope so. Is this where I meant to go next? Oh no, you saw that actual elevator that brings you down to the other place, so this might be the puzzle or something else. Let's see what this is. I'm under the puzzle somewhere, just not exactly where, Maybe It's here,
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete.
Yep, there it
It
is.
yearns to connect, but needs you
Puzzle
to
wasn't so
guide
bad.
the process,
First playthrough.
linking each part of your mind to its like.
And of course, I don't want to mess up. Have any negative effects or damage. Well, it's worth a try, I think. Did some pretty good stuff from what I remember. It's an elaborate process, but give it a try. I vaguely remember. No, it's been quite a while. Sure has. Don't quite remember. It's a curious little puzzle, though. Definitely. Oops.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Alright, back with the reason. To the top. Motion. Speech.
Stop. Welcome.
It's funny. Finally. Memory. Yeah, I kind of remember doing it the first time, but it's been so long. We'll just have to do it again. Start from scratch. Been a while.
Stop. Welcome. Ma. Stir. Welcome.
Let's see. Been a good while, you know. Check it out again. Yeah, whenever you get a good sword or something, just remembering offhand, you know, it is worth it generally.
Seems simple enough.
The console glows as you approach.
Stir. Welcome.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. I can do better. I must.
Everything is clear.
Stir. Welcome. Stir. Welcome.
console glows as you approach. The mind.
Welcome back, Master.
The mind passively awaits your.
Ma ba ma ba Master. Welcome. Welcome back, Master.
That should do it.
There we go.
Let's see what's back there.
Yeah, the only confusing thing is that it's one on one side, one on the other, so you just have to cross them basically. But once you see it like clearly, it makes more sense. It just takes a while, of course. Blade of Oppressed Souls, I do remember that. And Body Heist. Open the Loot the Mind Flayer's Colonies Vault. Yeah, well, I remember this pretty good sword here. Yeah, long sword. Crown of Madness. Yep, that is a solid one.
Let's get going.
Since here to use his ability, get that in. 10 for now, it's an upgrade anyway. Considerably more damage. There you go. Okay, good.
Keep it together.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss. That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind. And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design, the restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire, the dream of all Illithids.
Your tadpole echo. That loss blooms into a sudden fury, and just as suddenly,
Can't slow down.
The Emperor doesn't want you to go to Raphael's House of Hope either. I don't know, Orpheus the first time, but different, we'll see. You don't free Orpheus this time, Zell's dead anyway, so less reason to set him free, I guess. Alright, well, we're good to move on. I don't need to get these slave mines anymore. We'll get to that next time. But I actually remember to go back to camp before we enter the tower.
Here we go.
Top of the tower. Can't summon us for now. Got what we got pretty
Seems
much.
like a good moment to talk.
Need to fight Chop. We have a few health potions. Ready for the elevator, I think. Ready for that aspect of Myrkul.
Assemble. Prepare.
As ready as we're gonna be.
Evacuate.
Have the elixir, have the poison. I can use the poison on any of them, but
A whole fleet of mortaloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
I remember the fleet. Do you remember? Do the best we can. What are you still doing back there? Silly. Come
Don't
on
waste
now.
a step.
Scratch. So look at the longsword ability. Good thing I noticed. Didn't leave without him. That would be awkward.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, the mines to look at next time. Try to look at the camp ones too.
Descend.
He just can't find his way.
How much further can I go?
Some assistance required. Yeah, I just wanted to look at crowning strike.
Descend.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Obey.
Don't waste a step.
Scratch.
I can do better. I must. They should all be running.
That's good to go. Ready? Anything else looking pretty good. Are we ready for this aspect of Myrkul?
Descend.
Without clerics, without paladins. Yeah, certainly I'd say.
Evacuate.
We could have. Oh, we do have restoration, so I didn't need to heal all that time. I forgot we did have one of these here. But we'll get our abilities back, so that's good.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Forget about this one.
The platform's already here.
Platform itself. Yeah, I might as well use that. I mean, I don't think I can go back and forth, right? Once you're in there, you're fighting, so I think we might as well use it. Yeah, I would have saved some healing potions had I remembered, but it's been a long time, you know. Alright, let us prepare everything. Here it is. That aspect of Myrkul, big battle, everything is open. One more stream test for now.
Assemble.
Go big battle, everything. So, the companion app is looking lovely. Love the companion app, it's very helpful to see our inventory, equipment, and spell log, all that. Journal is very helpful to see our inventory. It is very helpful. And spell log, all that. Journal. Great to have that companion app working.
Descend. Assemble.
Alright, here we go. There's us.
Let's get
else need anything? I don't think so.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, the shield. Shield. Oh, you can use it multiple times. Sweet, definitely.
Descend.
Obey. Wow, look at that. It actually regenerates. In which case, everyone gets a shield. It's one of those infinite ones, so. Need to have that. Shields for everybody. One more for the bird and us, yeah. Our mode will take every advantage we can get. I don't have a lot of counter undead things, except the
Let's move.
crossbow, really. Yeah, remember that arcane.
No one stopped me yet.
The arcane, yeah, turn undead. Sacred munitions for one turn. That's all I really have directly against undead,
I have a lot
except
on my mind.
maybe some holy water.
Well, in it.
Where's that holy water? I know I have some, yeah. Got some holy water.
No time to rest.
Nothing hurts anymore.
That's about it for the undead here. Giant fight against them, you know.
I'd love to, thanks.
That's about it. Raven as well. I don't think these guys need it. They won't be in the combat. Sweet. Every single party member has a shield now. There's not much else I can really use ahead of time. Got what I've got, you know.
Descend.
Let's look at good scrolls and things. And explosives. I'll just try to use those. Any Xena skulls. Might as well just use that right now. Concentration, but yeah, the good thing is Barbarians. Yeah, use it on non-barbarian. Probably the monk needs
Still
concentration.
breathing, despite everything.
Let's look at that magic weapon, right? Something. Concentrate on anyone really. Is it on the weapon they have equipped or just like any weapon? That's the confusing thing. Yeah, I think it is the actual weapon, so essentially I'm going to switch her weapon. She needs that on her. I could use it on the ranger, he's got that new good sword. Or Karlak has her, this amazing silver sword.
Never a dull moment.
I feel like, yeah, she's the real big damage dealer.
Still alive.
So I'll just concentrate on Karlak's weapon. Should be the one equipped, right? So,
Don't burn yourself. Descend.
yeah, since you have the crossbow equipped, it would probably enhance the crossbow.
All's well that ends.
Go for the sword.
Not as bad as it could have.
With
What a charmer.
yeah, so now that's on silver sword to do more damage. Got this if we do have more aberrations. Oh yeah, I don't need guidance, probably in the dialogue to start. Remember you talk to them a bit, but I don't think it really makes any difference. You just skip that first potential dialogue. You mentioned the wife. I think this one is an inevitable dialogue, even though Orin and Gortash are there. I think, yeah, you absolutely have to fight it. There's no way around it. Can't talk your way out of this one, you know. Could get that instead of the helmet. Is that better than the brow beat, you think?
Best get going.
Brow beat. Oh, actually, I have the talents from the aim. They're the absolute brand or not. Oh, I mean for the circlet, never mind. This one bonus. Spell save DC while threatened. Oh, there's a lot of mages. Yeah, I remember there was a you can fight mages, so ice storms and things. Recommended against them. Explosives. Brine. Where'd that circlet go? I was just looking at it, you know. Candles to go around.
All is ash and neat.
Some companions to worry about.
Hey, good looking.
Mind never quiet.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Let's march.
Send it to Zenith, that'd be a waste. The restoration, at least, that's
No
some
time to rest.
benefit. Let's use the toxin in that. Take another look.
Soldier.
Lost it already, might have sent it to Zenith. I told myself I wouldn't do that, you know.
These things have stayed
Careful not to send it to
interesting.
camp, but
Never a
I've
dull
done just that.
moment.
I'm not paying attention. Bird.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
Gloves.
interesting times.
Probably don't need the necrotic damage, they're all resistant to necrotic, so let me instead give her the
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
telekinesis.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Quick mage hand. And other stuff, you know. It's concentration though, that's true. I don't know. Should count the item short rest, but apparently not. Oh well. So what happened to that circlet I was just looking at?
Nothing hurts
Sent it to camp by
anymore.
accident.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Noticing, even though I was like really just trying to avoid that, but sometimes that's what happens. So probably won't need guidance, yep. Something other than guidance.
Still in control. Just
Got this circlet.
Looking ahead.
General items, yeah, let's look at scrolls. Let's do that one for a while. General things, you know. Can use on them, but it's worth a try.
What's the story?
Shatter. Fireballs, always
Got a
good.
long road ahead.
Stab, banish might really come in handy here. Blink can save us if we get in trouble too.
Alright. What now?
Dominate person if we need that.
What's cooking?
Should give her a few scrolls, yeah.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Just have the options, you know.
How many die today?
Alright, what
How
happened to the
many
items
die
and
tomorrow?
such? Wait, all of a sudden I can use that now. That's so confusing.
Don't be shy.
Some of these abilities and things are just really confusing.
I have such a headache.
I
Can't give
guidance
up
was
now.
good for her lately on that.
I feel like my guts
Concentrated
through this
blast, but yeah, I think I'd rather have more useful things outside of
Slug
battle.
my guts through this hell.
Guidance, you know.
I have such a
I
headache.
regret not having guidance here. I don't think really the dialogue matters that much. I think we have to fight him no matter what. It's not unavoidable.
On my way.
So anyway, I guess we will do this thing. It's been a fun honor mode if this is the end of it, you know. Still grateful to have gotten this far, a lot farther than the others. Rode all the way to Grim, for example. Did it early. That's a Barbarian here. Others soon to come. Finish Dragon King as well. To the Queen. Should try our best here at the end of Act 2, big Act 2 finale. Try our best here. See what happens. It's open worth a good shot, you know. It's worth a good try.
Never a dull moment.
I could have cast the familiar someone else, but just gloves, you know. We'll get an extra one later,
Where
basically.
am I? What's going on?
Let's do this. It's open and on we go. About as ready as I'm gonna be.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Mine too. It's excited by something down here.
Carlag, my last character here, Queen. Some Dark Urge Queen.
Very well.
I don't really need the whole party.
Keeping my head down.
Maybe they can prepare better by herself, you know. Get a
Here
little
we go.
initiative, a better job of it. That'd be nice, you know. On the other hand, we could be separated. That would be very bad. But hoping not, you know. Certainly hoping that won't happen. Yep. Be about as good as we get. See what
No
happens.
longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Here we go. Try best, good for future campaigns and such. Dragon Queen did a magnificent job. This is where her story ends for now. It's still a majestic and beautiful journey. Thank you to Dragon Queen. Being such a golden goddess that she is. Really amazing, huh? Really fantabulous. Just look how majestic she is. Quite gorgeous. Yep. About as ready as we can be without clerics and paladins. Just have to make do, you know. Here it is. Say hello to the conspirators. Everybody's in. Deathbringer of Ball, sister.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
Slayer.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow. The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
There it is. There it is.
The Testament of Myrkul!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard.
There he is.
The Absolute.
Preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain,
Will this time
Oldling.
say?
Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Interesting business from head to toe. All sections of the Mind Flayer colony. It's nice, got my inspiration back. Gonna keep them out of range. In combat. Hopefully they'll have a starting chance, you know?
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
Yeah, I can go all the way back almost.
What
Nah,
is
it
it?
just puts you on the other side of the door, but oh, maybe you can go back and forth. Pretty sure that's locked once the combat starts,
The
though.
door pulses in recognition, but in denial too.
Yep.
It will not open, even for you.
Interesting.
door, but in denial too.
Alright, I'm just trying to get to the side here. So we're as well prepared as we can be. Striking positions. The weapons are only the shadow soaked blades at the moment.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
I guess we'll talk to him, yeah. Kill Ketheric Thorn. I guess I can just attack right away, but yeah, here's the mages. Would be ideal, yeah, to set up some explosives there, actually. Take out the mages earlier. We also have, yep, Night Singer, Mind Flayer. Aspect of Myrkul will be right here after he falls.
Mind my step.
Yeah, I think I should at least set up some explosives. Oh, they found me.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Okay, while we're in dialogue, let's see if someone else... Nope, they all get wrapped in dialogue. Just place them there once you're spotted. I should have done turn-based mode, but it's too late for that. I'll find out who I was and my killing fate. That was the prison. I'll reach my own Crimson Castle. Corpse will pay my cap. That seems fitting for Dragon Queen Dark Urge. Why not? That might be better for the Dragon King, but let's try that. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
A mad dog like Orin might be impressed. I am not. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Myrkul gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Myrkul, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Tried to show you mercy before. It's not too late. You can still repent. No extra help. Worth a shot, right? Wow. That's awesome, I mean. How about that? That is nice. That is very nice. For what it's worth. It's not going to avoid the combat, but yeah, it's nice. Good stuff. I love that.
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid.
Oh, instead of having to fight him initially, though, since we succeeded,
he is here.
Go straight to this.
He is watching. He is listening. He is.
Skips the initial combat.
He is.
Wow, he doesn't say Myrkul like he did first play. There's like, I give you my soul.
One who belongs to me.
I love that.
I am the smile of the world.
Wish me luck, right?
As long as Night Song is in that cage, Ketherick will keep getting back up.
Oh boy. Yeah, we actually had that early. Defeat. Sage of the Dead God. Handle to handle, threshold to threshold, of all the doors you've walked through, mortal, mine will be the last. Myrkul, Lord of Bows. Oh, he's the apostle of Myrkul, not the aspect of Myrkul. Close enough, right? Still an aspect. Okay, well, yeah, we better get the night song out. Gaze of the Dead. So it's not a good idea to attack it. That's very powerful there. Frightens and necrotic damage. Yeah, we better go for that, Dame Aelin, huh? Deal with these guys. That's what I was on the way to do before interrupted. I like to put an explosive and then blow them up. I think that's worth it. Yeah, these guys are tough. Look at that athleticism. Can jump right there, put it down, fall back. The fireball. No one else is in combat yet, so be careful not to in-turn. One Nautilite tank should do it. Maybe the barrel too. Barrel, I'm not really saving for anything specific. Does she have it? Get one of those brine barrels, might as well. Let's do a little extra punch, you know. Might as well. Okay, now prepare the fireball.
Don't waste a step.
Dot on their head there. And leave again. Solid, yep, that's what I needed. Survive, that's fine. Okay, rest of the party. Going for Dame Aelin, of course. Question is, can I get them there without many complications? Gonna take this out, it's actually pretty powerful. You saw how much of a problem all the freaking neophytes, or the neophytes, so start off with that actually.
A bit extra.
Take care of them, you know. And stability, so that helps.
Feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
Because we're in stealth, apparently it's fine, you know. Just take care of business. Let's see, that's fine. One's in combat in turn-based mode, so
You can't see me.
we're in good shape. We're in good shape at the moment. Eventually discover us, but not yet. Not yet. Take every advantage I can get, you bet I will. Okay.
Steady.
Maybe time for that jump.
I've got this.
She's got this. Almost there. Forget how to release the soul cage. Helped out the soul cage. Scratch. I can actually summon Scratch on it. I'm gonna try my luck. Scratch ought to be awesome. He actually is the one to do it. Just have to have some careful footwork here. Worth a try, you know. Steady hitting. I can put invisibility on him too, but I figure that's what the other teammates are for the other.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Here, I do invisibility for him. As we saw, it's not a good idea to switch characters once they're invisible because the turn will go down without you even realizing. But yeah, she's in combat now, so it's good. I'll put this on himself. I mean, it's us or them. There's no fleeing from this. It's either us or the Apostle of Myrkul. There's no getting around that. So yep, best way to just go straight to her and help her out. Yep. She's free. No longer invincible, right? Yep, that's what we like to see. Should probably heal her something if I can. Okay, we've got almost everybody in. Let's get us in there. Alright, try to get up there. What is his main stat? It's been a while, you know. Charisma is actually his main one. Intelligence doesn't matter as much then. To try, right?
What now?
Try to get
Another
to
step
where she
forward.
is there.
Best be on my way.
Guy here. She's in turn base already. Interesting. Well, what you can do for her this turn then? I use the hide. Counts as an action, yeah. See, I'll just have to pass on her turn. It's okay. And the bird, yeah, finally the bird. For what it's worth. Bird come to help, right? Try to help her, yeah, that Necromite's almost done. Almost done for him. Straight to him. Decent approach, but still initiative. Alright, let's see how this plays out. That's all they could for now.
This is gonna feel good.
Yes, we got her free. Oh, I can heal. Oh, yeah, good. She still has some turn left. Anything I can do directly to heal her? I don't have any amulets or healing spells. Guess I'll just throw a potion, yeah. Or I could shield her, yeah. That's something, right? Might as well. Get that going for her. See what else. Save the magic awareness. Shell him off. That would actually be better than striking him. Can fly, but can still fall, you know. Decent, yeah. That's decent. Alright, let's see how the rest plays out. Alright, there's a little bit of left batteries.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Some good tentacles. Hurt. I'll set for that, that's good. Gets his momentum. Grow where I can. Slight position. Yeah, it's a fancy one. Is a fancy one. Completely immune to poison. Cold, necrotic resistant, all physical resistance. So yeah, magical bludgeoning, but physical bludgeoning. That's curious. It's kind of something I had divine weapon, but I don't have the cleric anymore, so. Yeah, magical attacks and non-magical attacks. So actually, yeah, bludgeoning is pretty good against him. Interesting. It's exciting stuff, though. Finally come to it. This time later, lovely introduction. Very cool. Let's see what they do. Dominated her right away. Oh no. That's rough. Easily dead. Right away. That's rough. Like that one. Oh dear. Oh, that's to this level. Pretty insane. Range. Okay. Mind Flayer. Good damage to him now. Try to discharge 25. Oh, best I can do. Well, that is the best I can do. Get him, Scratch. Scratch. Incubations, of course.
First step is the hardest.
Wow, that actually did the trick. That was good. Yeah, I think it's because of strength. The strength bonus I have right now, that Cloud Giant elixir, really powerful. This is gonna take a while. I don't know how I'm gonna beat him. It is 400 health, but at least Slayer mode and such will help. A little bit of rage and things. Some of those scrolls too. Yeah, I guess the Cone of Cold isn't worth it on him. Let's save that. Let's see about other things here. This is tough. Oh boy. Yeah, really not worth it. Take a lot of hits, you know. Use that for a long time, so once per round, you know, and he gets that literally every round, so he can always do that. Basically, his retaliation. Yeah, Myrkul's presence. Bone chill all nearby creature.
Can't even catch my breath.
The wall of stone is gonna help much here. Should do that Mind Flayer first.
Seems like the best way.
Just got good movement, so that helps at least. That domination would be best. Oh man. Soul Breaker then went up. There you go. At least she's not dominating anymore, that's the main thing.
Now this is my happy place.
Alright, Karlak not quite yet ready for rage. Maybe start with this, that's a top one. Or that, to be honest. Well, both on my concentration. I thought I can frighten him, but they're both 50, right? I'm guessing, yeah. It's immune to poison, just making sure. Should we dip for her? Is it worth it at this point? That spell awareness on opportunity attacks are nasty, and I got these guys. Strike on the intellect. There we go. Try to set it for other things, but yeah, not quite as good as help. Oh well. Go for a solid hit. Laceration. Rush. Try our best.
Still on my feet.
Ranger. Strike. Damn it. Trying to recover. You're so down. What's it can do to help, really? That on. Concentration there. It's okay. Either 50, 15, or 75. Go for the guaranteed damage.
Now you will
Oh. He has some fancy moves, you know? I don't even know what that was. That was crazy. Yeah. Same healing. This side, I hope. Get it back 3 if I can. I'd like to throw a bomb in there until Us gets out. Yeah, Oh dear, oh dear. Alright, what do we got here? This charge is decent. Round 2 has legendary gaze. It's good to get rid of that, you know, so it doesn't affect the rest of the party. So I can summon another us for one thing.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Gonna lob the grenade here in a moment. I'll try to deal with this thing right in front of me. Very good. She doesn't have movement though. See if I can reach the grenade or something. Yeah, those are good to get rid of, you know. These things are nasty. Oh, there's 3 of them there though. Maybe I should save it for that.
Another fight. Let's go.
Grenades. Don't hit Karlak. Be careful. See if this works. Should be close. Yep, get rid of those dang. Yeah, fight guys. They're nasty. Humanoid. Shoot with that. Or should I turn dead yet? Not yet. There's some good arrows. Lightning. For example. Let me get closer. There you go. That's better. Every little bit helps. I mean, it's gonna take a lot no matter what, but don't have to disintegrate things like that. The Elderbrain Combat, you have really amazing scrolls. So the battle technique things, stuff like that. Forbidden magic, basically. Don't have those quite yet. Alright, time to heal up, I'd say. The healing potions, now's the time to use them, right?
I forever, pal.
Yeah, let me split a few of those with the Karlak for barrel.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That helps. Keep us healthy.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Same movements. Still frightened. Let me use rage, but I can't yet. What else would help here? Big firebolt is something, you know. It's something. Good. So what do with these though? It's hard when I can't move at all, you know. Right, pretty powerful. Here's something. Last raspberry.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Shoot it. I do want to deal with these if I can, so these should work. One of those. Oh, that one's out of reach. Use the explosive. It'd be a great time for an explosive. Yeah. Use those, you know. That's what they're here for. Some fire on him. There you go.
Maybe I should. No.
Still some damage, you know. Nothing amazing. I mean, he has a freaking visage of the dead god, so. Don't expect anything too amazing. Bludgeoning damage is good. Keep her out of harm's way if I can. So yeah, just climb down, but it's not letting me. Can't leave his little ring here.
Right, Karlak, it's go time.
Okay, Karlak really needs help. Get that rage. I think it's time for rage. Use all the scrolls I can finally. Very in action. Wild magic. And now we go for some solid hits.
Want another?
Might as well. 11 damage. It'll take a while, but we'll see what we can do here. I haven't fought him, and you know, it's my first playthrough. It's been a few years. pick up some advice for it, but I'm hoping Dame Alien can help us. Moon, fire. I'll heal her if I can, yeah. Frighten little us. Try and get in better position at least. Oh, there you go. Good stuff. So dead. Oh, that's a bad one. That's a nasty one. Hey, we made a lot farther than Grim, though, if we do fall here. Grim was hard, you know, first playthrough. Fighting him. At least we got the adamantine scimitar. This playthrough. I mean, overcome his slashing resistance, that's true. I think I'm better off just throwing stuff. More freaking incubators. Alright, ready for her Rage and Slayer mode, maybe? Rage this turn, then Slayer mode next turn. Like I might as well, you know? Alright, I'll give the kick now. The kick is a nice, quick way to finish it. But, I'm liking my pike. I didn't use my wood strike, but that's okay, you know? Just a little extra. Alright, time for the pike.
Away I go.
Yeah, not quite enough. Boost it for next turn. Put the bastard down. Out. Get ready for her Slayer form shortly.
Watch this.
That's what we can do for now. To help out the monk there. Path is interrupted. Barely interrupted. Yeah, she's just in the wrong angle to throw it. Look at that. That's crazy. Just out of range there. Frustrating. I can't move her. I can teleport her, that's true. Wild magic. Working its magic. Now I can throw on both of us. Might as well. Paralyze. Yeah. That didn't work. Ah, oh, sometimes like it gets negated. Things go wrong like that. It's unfortunate. Best I can do is shoot right now. Boy. Or, lightning or something. Try arcane on that. Let's give it a shot.
Well, so much for peace.
Coming, monk. As I can. Yeah, he has no weaknesses, right? Just about overcoming the resistances if I can. Crazy bastard. Okay, we're doing a turn undead. Also to deal with these things. I think it really helps to turn those. They're just, you know, incubating. Probably the sword will do more damage than the crossbow. Just dip, I guess. Sure, the best strategies here. I'm trying my best. You know, it's not that I know all the secrets. I want to look it all up online. You know, I just want to experience it for myself.
This will hurt.
Do my best shot. If we fail, we fail. You know, at least we had fun attempting. You know, it's not a big deal. Yeah, nice to take care of these damn things. So, are they ice resistant? They are. Bludgeoning vulnerability, radiant vulnerability. Could actually Sacred Flame. Use that fight Stalker. That's a pretty good one. So he takes more damage is the thing. Oh, can't target an enemy. Gotcha. Lightning Arrow won't quite either. Let's try some standard shots.
Kill again.
So I can get one, you know. Clean up all these things, but then you saw how dangerous the necrophytes can be. It's not worth it, you know. Scratch got destroyed. Best I can do. Oh, she's down. She gets down like any other. Okay. Damn, they summon a lot of these. It's not fair, you know? So many of these guys. Alright, well, anyway. Let's turn on that Slayer mode, shall we? Let's see if we can even the odds a bit. Dark Urge. Myrkul and Storm. I do like my giant, you know, Slayer too. Realize just how much bigger that is than normal. Gotta deal with these bastards too, that's annoying. Can't lunge because I have a bonus action. I can't move at all right now. Attack this thing. There's another here. They're irritating. You know why do they get so many of them? It's bad enough I have this giant freaking Massage of the Dead God to deal with. Deal with all these tiny things. They're just too dangerous to be left alive, I feel like. Anyway, get her up. Can't risk the potion again. She's up, right? She coming up? Come on. I use my action. She better be up.
Won't last much longer.
Oh, is it because of bone chill? Cannot help down characters. Well, it's not like you restricted me from using my action on it. Oh, I forgot about that. Gosh dang it. I forgot how that worked. That's not good. That doesn't do any good. Need to help her up, but I can't with bone chill, you know? That's why it didn't work earlier. Gosh dang it. Teleport over. Yeah, they can't regain hit points, you know? There's no way to get her out of there. That's what makes him so deadly. Bone chill, you just can't be helped up there. Forgot about that my first playthrough, you know?
Behold the dance of death.
It's brutal. It's like, how am I supposed to get her out of there now? Oh dear. I can shove her or anything. Maybe dimension door or something. Like that would do it. Try something. She especially know her champion. Yeah, can't be healed bone chill. Lets you waste the action though, that's weird. It is weird, it lets you waste the whole action. I'm thinking like dimension door or something like that. So then I can take her with us.
I think this is it.
Yeah, I have a couple dimension doors. Give that to
Where do I go from here?
Target is too far. Don't give me that nonsense. Choose target, and then you choose the destination. Yeah, that's get them out of harm's way at least, right? Right here. Yeah, that's at least how you get them out of that bone chill range. It's Myrkul's presence. Doesn't say how nearby, like the range, or you just assume it's that platform pretty much. So we got him out of there. Trying to deal with all these other things. Not easy. Trying to help out where he can, you know. These bastards. Close enough. Irritating. Irritating position. Just have to get ready for next turn. You can do that turn, right? Rage already down because I didn't make an attack. Fortunate, but. Finish her off. herself up. She goes straight back to the fray, I'm guessing. Much I could do to help her. Only got one more dimension door, you know. Yeah, it's tough stuff, you know. Rounds up all the last couple streams. There's a couple big instances trying to get it done here. It's hard. Okay, what now? Probably the multi-attack of the sling. How can you frighten the Slayer? It's crazy. Well, that did absolutely nothing. Not quite as, yeah, competent to fight this, I hope. Oh dear. Even not looking very good. What's to do here, hardly. Some accuracy at least. Something. Damn necromites. Wow.
Nothing
Better off
important is
healing.
never easy.
The fairy fire up. Use these. Just heal. Continue where I can. Lightning. But I'm still fried and gosh dang it. This is tough, you know. Damage at least. Oh my. Some claws here. There you go. That's good. It's the rage. That's the sign. Help us out too. She can't be here, but she can do some damage. Lost the monk barely. Yeah, I want her to go down again, that's for sure. That's for dang sure. Let's focus on the boss. It's tough, they just don't stop summoning them, they're already racking up, you know. Yeah, he's not too very good damage against some, is he? Not really. It's not working. Frightened, so I can't move even if I want to, hardly. Nope. Not worth the training. Standard attack, best I can do. This is tough, yeah.
Let's go.
You need that Vow of Enmity and you need the Smite damage against him. That seems to be the best. Myrkul. Oh boy. Pretty insane. Try to help here, but let's do an easy time with it. I'll try something. Don't mess with Damien, especially. Oh no. Doesn't help.
Blood comes easy these days.
Some speed or something here. What with the fuel?
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Some of those.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Still got something there. Quit for 6. Best we can do. Pretty tough. Well, we got triple action from the Bloodlust. That's impressive. See 3 dots in the action itself. That is pretty cool. Too far to do much against some.
Don't waste a step.
Try. Got 3 neophytes here. Is that holy water I was talking about? Might as well use it, right? She had it. No. Carlac had it.
No choice but to keep going.
Does something, you know, at least.
You get started.
It's a little something. Holy water. Oh my. Challenge them. Here's the Slayer form. Hard to find. Here's the Fairy Fire. Try to, you know, help her succeed is the main thing. But it's hard to heal her and such. She's a Chile, that's good. 5. Just don't stop summoning these, though. Not hardly fair, is it? Let me think. Another Nodloid. Might as well use those. Just gonna heal her if I can, but challenging. Too far apart. Deal with him, but it's so tough. Oh, she's immobile. Switch. Take it out then, I guess. Dragonfire. Shot. Heal up a bit. Can't use. What are you talking about? Oh, the bone chill. Yeah. Bone chill prevents these. It's probably good, I guess. Going without the bludgeoning, but I just fried, and that's right. Yeah, not much to do rest of this turn. So maybe code it or something.
Heating up.
Dear, oh dear. Take that in, but we have to go find him. Of requires the bonus action, so it's hard to do. So many of these things, it's insane. Just take care of them, you know. Let's go down.
Heading out.
Can't even catch my breath.
Still hasted. Alright, time for that. Sacred. Might as well, I think. Some lightning arrows. Friends, I'll be able to move, but keep going a little bit. Oh man. Now the enemy's out of range, can't move. Have to go for him. Best I can do. 30%, you know. Pretty tough, but keep trying. Keep on trying. Armor at least.
One life to my life. Sustain me, slave.
Oh! Goes Damien. That was nasty. She got herself up though. That's impressive. Out of that bone shot range, there's a chance, you know. Let's see. To the fire with you. These bastard things. So many, they just don't stop coming, do they? I should revive the monk, probably. Slayer mode out of the picture. Let's have that angelic reprieve. Straightforward rage. The best I can really do right now. It's pretty intense, you know. Water needed, but try other things. It's not a good surface to throw water in such. It's a challenging one. Myrkul. That was impressive. For what it was, that was pretty impressive. Finish him off. Disability. I can heal, regroup a bit. The fire will probably cancel that one. Happens, won't we?
One day I'll catch you.
Yeah, the opportunity attack. Oh, that was lucky. Very lucky. Yeah, just hoping to recover real quick, you know. There's some time here. Damn.
Ready for another round?
I like Friday. Too much help here. Take a shot. It's not good enough. Not good enough. Put on the haste spores so I can't move. Heal, I guess. Try one of this. Doesn't it good? Nope. Not much good. Should've just shot that straight forward.
What now?
Finish that off. Two damage, not the best. those. It's hard. Snare, 30% with the try. You can't be capacitated though, so make so much difference really. That's some good cover there. I can use it, but I can't move with Friday. So that's not possible. Here's Myrkul's call. These crazy bastards. Sacrifice itself to the Bone Lord. Probably heals him or something. That's good for us. Gets her from down there. Not many places you can hide from. Scythe. She'll have bone chill, she'll keep getting out. I'd like to heal her, I just don't have many means to do so. Potions aren't gonna get her very far, you know. Healing the calm. All my damage against it, you know. Back to square one, basically. I need to revive that monk, I think, down to party members. Too much of a disadvantage. They don't stop coming, though. Jeez. Oh, this is unfair, man. It'd be hard enough, just him, without all these minions. Yeah, that's so much on top of it, you know. It's insane. That is not interrupted. It's right there. Right on the candle. Just let me build the candle. That's good. See how the radius does? Very good. That's what I want to. Goodness. I was invisible. At least I can try to heal or something. This is tough, though. While they're invisible, make some use of that by just throwing it. If I have a target, I'll take it, you know.
Good idea, I think.
Yeah, it'd be better to not let them heal. I can avoid that. Queen fights valiantly to the enemy. We were basically dead at Balthazar, so it was nice to have all this extra life actually get to the end boss. But he's just so overpowered. I guess you really do need clerics and paladins against him, you know? That's like the mortal enemies, you know? The holy and the undead, you know? Very cool. Not like you can join him or anything, so...
Put him up.
Trying my best. Yeah, I want to use this, but it won't let me with that bonus action, so I do have to get her in range, basically. I guess I'll just get her in range for next turn.
Easy.
Maybe deal with that a little bit. Any options, guys? That works. Let's try it, I guess.
Down the hatch.
Oh dear. 6 with the try it, Valiant Carlac. 3 whole damage. Hey, we're getting him kind of close to halfway. The party's not in the best shape. That Slayer mode did almost nothing. Sadly. No, she's taking her. Sentinel comes into play though. Thankfully she'll keep coming back. I think as long as we stay alive and she's not in Bone Chill, she'll stay alive. If she gets in Bone Chill, we're kind of screwed. So it's hard to avoid. They're gonna heal him. I'm gonna be pissed, you know. Yep, that's exactly what they're gonna do. Oh, look at all that healing. We can only do that one at a time or something, but... Finger of Death. That's not a good one. Classic Finger of Death. That is hard to avoid. They just keep spawning. If there was a limited amount of spawns, I could deal with it. I think it's pretty much infinite in this layer. It's on home field advantage, you know. It's so hard to win this. Insanely so. Well, I gotta at least try and deal with them, I guess. It's just so much unfair help for him. You see the Finger of Death, he gets so much healing, and they do damage to us.
That should work.
Yeah, I have to try and take care of these bastions. Especially before they spawn, but once they spawn too, you know. We know about it. I hate them. They're really not making our life any easy. Not that you'd expect them to, but yeah. Oh, keep trying our best. So much I can do.
Some blood.
It's turn to turn type of fight, you know. Radiant is good damage. 6 is not the best. She's frightened. If she wasn't frightened, it'd be easier. Same for this, I'm guessing. Well, I have 3 of them. I guess I'll just use one, you know. She at least has that necrotic resistance. Doing a lot more damage if it wasn't for that, you know. At least we have that one. Saloon. Trying to take care of these before they become a problem, but it's not that easy. Can't really run away, can't really retreat. She's immobile, so
I won't give in.
Keep trying here. Keep him healthy. Get lethargic, so that's good. What else here? I'll do better personally. I can't really move him unless I go. Oh, he's also frightened, so yeah. Just setting up for next turn, basically. Well, at least he does the overpowered one on her. That's helpful for the rest of the party. He does that. Just stuff. Frightened is hard to count. I should have done calm emotions or something. Something that, yeah, we can resist frightened. That'll make a big difference with it. Not another one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's gonna be back to full health here soon. That's just insane, you know? It really is. At least she's staying out of the bone show radius. That's some saving grace. Potential damage later. Deal with the rest of these bastards. Else they'll just keep healing him, keep overpowering him. It's so hard to do, but...
Alright then.
Gotta try. Okay, where's the rest of them? Got one all the way up there, and an incubator. Can't move, though. So that oil flask, I feel like she's gonna drink it again or something. Just wanna make sure that doesn't happen. Unless somehow I can reach all that right that way. I need to save the game and we can always retry this. It crashes, but you know, of course it's auto mode, we're gonna retrap we die. Yeah, I have to deal with those posses, there's just so many. These minions, undead minions. Can't move Urga's frightened, so it's like, what am I supposed to do at this point? Just keep healing, I guess. So the health potions are all gone, which they will be eventually, of course. Doing what I can here. It's not an easy time of it. We'll try at 36%, I guess. Another try. Same spawn. Better. Not that I don't need him to go invisible, but you know. I'm trying to get her out of here. There's really no way down though, is there? Just get her out of bow and shell range would be helpful then. She's immobile.
Never a dull moment.
It's hard to counter fried unless you have something really specific for it. I'll get him to join the party. I'd also like to revive her at this point. Okay, I'll jump on over. She's not bone chilled, I can get her up, but if she's bone chilled, there's just little I can do. Snare. Why is it letting me ensnare at all? I don't know, it's just confusing. Put that oil on her. Jumped. affects some incapacitation.
One day I'll catch a break.
Trying to revive her. Finger of death again. That's insane. Look how powerful that shit is. Oh! As if he weren't powerful enough already. To have these crazy necrotic, magical, bogus. So many minions. All the minions in the world. Can't even see him as how powerful that was. Yeah, that wouldn't feel very good. Little bastard, man. And another one on top of that. Frighten's him on top of that. This is just insane. Yes, stay nailer. Where we can. She's not bone chilled, it's dead. I mean, she's dead. Oh my goodness, here comes more of these. Every corner of the map, you know. It's not fair. I used most of my grenades already. I don't think I have any more of those. Bombs, I guess. Might be enough, probably not, but let's try.
Should get started.
Just damage. No, that's not worth it at all. Not gonna do nearly enough damage in time, and it's only one turn for incubation, you know. My goodness. Yeah, that's not worth it. Well, what else can I do, you know? Keep healing. I mean, he just gets so much health back from the minions. But it's so hard to fight him and the minions at once, that's why I definitely need 4 party members. Max party members, she can move again. Oh, I need to scroll at this point, yeah. So give me that. Revivify. Can't split it, so just send it straight to Karlak. Yeah, I mean, even if I just get her out of here to help with the freaking minions, that's something. Oh, she's immobile though. Guess it'll have to be him, but he's...
Nothing will stand in my way.
Also immobile. Definitely not to Zenith.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
It's a tough fight, you know? It's not meant to be easy. It's the toughest way. There we go, yeah. I could really you can revive them somewhere else than their body is, so... Get out of immediate danger. Back to 4 party members. Some oil or something. Oh yeah, take the jump distance one. Look how the times I'm gonna get it. If I do make it to Act 3 somehow with honor mode intact, completely intimate city, completely different opportunities, a lot of combats, fireworks, workshops, rooftops, etc. But none of that will be possible until we defeat Apostle of Myrkul. OP healing, OP necrotic, OP nonsense. Done pretty good damage so far though. Daniel did a lot.
It's hot in here.
Can assist her more. That would be ideal. I feel like she just does too low damage, so also gets scratch back. Potentially help out Daniel. I could give him more chances to do this. So I'm just gonna turn it on for her. Wait, how can she move now? All of a sudden she can move. No, she can't. There's the rage, even though I did just throw last turn. I'm not sure why it ended, actually. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, we're not in great shape up there. Not really. Stay mailing, show him what's what. I need more bludgeoning damage. I think until I go back to the Warhammer or something. That would actually be the best type of damage against him. Oh, it's non-magical attacks. So what is bludgeoning magical? Is that like the spiritual weapon? Is that considered magical? I'm confused by that, honestly. Basically, he's resistant to all physical attacks. That's the main damage, you know. Don't have disintegrate. Use most of my fireballs. These guys keep freaking healing him. Oh, that doesn't help at all. Oh my goodness. Guess we'll just have to bring clerics and paladins next time. This is not going great. His bone shield, so I can't do much for him right now. She's immobile anyway. Just take care of the rest of these. First I can do. I need to get that
dull moment. Need to find a way forward.
Fuck yes.
I have to deal with him. But I don't have any ways to do it right now. Oh boy. Try out his banishments, I guess. Let's get him.
I think this is it.
Get him off the board, you know. Be helpful. Now I can't sacrifice for a couple turns. Some rage. Or Misty Step, or climb down. Still another. I can Misty Step her though. Give her a chance to recover. Madness. She's Myrkul now, so if she gets down. This is insane. Truly insane. Don't know any more strategies I can use here. This is just crazy. But yeah, Daymalen is clearly the star of the show. If we can just, you know, provide her the means to survive. That. Stuff is rough. Ooh, very powerful boot she's got there. Wow.
With haste.
Yep, not an easy time of it. I mean, he heals so much for one thing. What else can I do against that bone chill?
Still on my feet.
Without a cleric or a paladin, maybe no. That's what I've been saying the whole time. Maybe that really is the trick, just to get rid of those. It doesn't have Myrkul's call, so just focus on task at hand. Acid the same, yeah, poison would not be good. Interesting how there is a poison sphere. Shot there.
One down. Millions live.
Take that just enough. Impressive.
This is gonna feel good.
Heal her up. I mean, I only have so many potions, but might as well use what I have, right? Any other options?
Longer like this.
Go for those range attacks. Ooh, concentration on banishment. I want to keep him banished. So maybe because he's banished, you no longer have the Myrkul's call. Maybe you cancel it. That'd be kind of nice. Anyway, he's gonna get banished. Why can't that reach? 9 meters? Okay. Fair enough. Can't quite reach. Back to crossbow. Keep trying other things. For what it's worth, you know. Until we use that multiple teammates, I don't really have much luxury like that. All of a sudden, I can use it from that area. As well, I guess. No, we still has Myrkul's calls. Oh, that's for not, you know.
They're dying for me.
Insanity. Crazy freaking combat, you know. Hard to progress the game when it's that hard. Honor mode. There must be certain strategies and things. I'm thinking the clerics and paladins know what they're doing better. They just have no valid enmity. They have radiant damage, bludgeoning damage, magical bludgeoning damage, whatever. But it really is up to Dame Aelin, I feel like, too. So much I can help you. Where's these guys? So hard to counter these.
Time to push my luck again.
But I'll try. Go back up there. Trying to get in range of them, but much I can do. Problem is she's in bone chill range, so she will not be getting back up again. As if you needed more help, right? The thing is, I don't think they ever stop coming. They just never stop coming. Yeah, I might just have to concede the campaign. There's definitely no falling back from this one. We had fun getting to this point. The question is, you know, another 100 hours later for another campaign. Obviously, it'll be easier in Explorer mode and all. My other Dark Age is playing, but the question is, yeah, just how will I beat it? Those clerics and paladins and such. And there's generally a strategy, always a counter to something, right? The other side of the coin, but sometimes it's just so impossible. Certain components, things that are missing, and so just need more radiant damage and such. Alright, how should I get her off there? If I use the dash, then I can keep shove, Should just use the other dimension door since I have it, you know. I guess so. Dimension door will at least allow me to
Where do I go from here?
use that. Oh, she's still enraged though, that's true. In that case. Let's try and clear out the last of these bastards. Yeah, I mean, I was actually doing pretty good damage against them, but then they healed him pretty much everything. Party, of course, run out of healing at this point.
Here goes nothing.
It's a finite amount of healing. Maybe I can just throw on him all day and it'll work eventually. Probably not, but I can dream, right? Finally saved against that at least. It is a tough time of it.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh dear. Okay, Misty Step. Why don't you have an action right now? What is the reason of this?
Another day, another fight.
That was good. The less of those I have to worry about, I mean, better off will be, but I think really she's the one that has to defeat him. I remember her being instrumental in my first playthrough, and I remember Isabella also being here somewhere, because I did actually save her that first playthrough. I remember her being somewhere around here.
I won't give in.
Oh boy. Yeah, I think they killed Isabella or something in my first playthrough. I barely saved anyone in my first playthrough. Doing somewhat better this one, but it doesn't matter much if I die. Alright, dimension door on Karlak.
Close ranks.
At least get her out of there, you know?
No choice but to keep going.
Final dimension door. Last chance to use it. To save her that way.
Yes.
Eventually have a chance to recover, but it doesn't usually heal as much. Let's go this way this time. Nice if I can help him. Wild magic or heal, what do you think? Guess we'll heal a bit.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Hard to keep the whole party alive for long against this thing. I mean, as soon as I deal with this one, they're gonna keep spawning more, is the really unfair aspect of it. I just think he has too many things going for him on his home environment, and that's the way it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a legendary battle in that sense, you know. That's why you can brag about it afterwards, like the Adventurers Guild, things like that. So I recently defeated an apostle of Myrkul. Like, what? You're serious? They run away. Oh, no, this is tough stuff. Tough business here.
Survival is all that matters.
He's frightened. Just use the rest of my scrolls, hope for something lucky. Yeah, Blink could actually help. I mean, that just keeps him alive between turns, at least. Try it out. It's been a while since I've used that. Most of the potions. Your companions die. Absolutely slaughtered. She's up. See what that guy would be nice. Just running for it. Oh, there we go. Oh, he's still alive, just the shield. Oh, the shield knocked her down, yeah. This is hard going. Up so she can do something her next turn. Yeah, there comes more again already. They just don't stop. Just to kill us both. Which would be nice. tried. There we go. She has a little hell to work with now. That bastard run away too. Closer, I guess.
Tactical.
No easy way of going about this is there. Like he's actually like a little ball of light. The Sword Master is interesting. Oh dear. So many of these bastards. I feel like I have to deal with them first, otherwise they'll just keep healing him. So unless they'd help heal him already. Right there. Yeah, we got 1 HP, come on. Come on. Oh my goodness. Don't drink the suspicious potion. If I just dipped, I would have done enough damage. That's why you do gotta dip, you know. Too late now. This is just a non-magical damage. See, that can make a big difference if I use that right. Shoot that thing. Help her out. I can't move, so to be something else. Might as well drink that universal resistance, right? It's like, when am I gonna use that another time, you know? Might as well just drink it. 10 turns. All resistances. Make some use of that. So many potions at this point. It's not going good. I don't want to use a big one when I can't heal multiple with it.
Never a dull moment.
Last few here. Because he's in ethereal.
I need help.
I can't transfer his inventory.
Can't hold on. Get back up. Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, bonus action. Make use of what I can, though. That's right.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Alright, yeah, you can stay in the material plane apparently, but no need for that. Oh, that's for 10 turns, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, this oil of sharpness will help. I realize that it is overcoming their resistance to piercing damage. Non-magical damage, yeah, that's actually pretty good.
Still on my feet.
So use that on the crossbow for now. Get some more lightning arrows. There. 16% now. Not ideal. That's better. So, go with that. Doing what I can with what I have here, you know. It's pretty insane. Just that damn, I get fight all the way over there. Yeah, no chance I'm gonna hit him but from there. Too far. Well, not many options. Except to take another shot. That darkness arrow would help. Back to the ethereal. Another call of the dam. Close ones like her. Come on in, Damien. Oh, she got damage. soon the attack also. More of them. As soon as we deal with them, some more come, you know. I think it really is up to Dame Malin to defeat her.
This ends well.
I can hang in there as long as I can, but this is just so hard, you know. Really insane. Really quite insane. The close ones. This distance to travel. Okay, this healing. Vulnerability is not invulnerability. It's resistance. It's not immune to damage. Why is it say invulnerability? That's the most misconceiving thing I have seen. Yeah, half damage is not invulnerability, okay? Sure, she'd be better against him in combat, but definitely not invulnerable. I mean,
wonder if the gods
I'm not planning to heal anyway, so I guess you might as well get up there. That's just funny wording for that, isn't it? Oh, Travis. Karlak. Can't move again. Miss this step out of here. Or invisibility. Let's again. She just can't do enough right now. I mean, she's too injured. Might as well use that. Not much other chance to.
I won't give in.
Save them. They fall here, they fall forever, you know? There's nothing else they can do. She got down again from some. He's also fried again.
That should work.
Take our shot at this. This one. Damn it, not enough.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
She comes, does her usual thing. Yeah, might as well make sure that it kills him, right? Straight.
Here we go again.
Interesting though. It is a tough one. Great, 720p60, which is semi-good. It's a tough one. I think we're good quality, good stuff. Everything we need. For a good time here. Certainly. Dragon Queen trying her best. At least she has that resistance. Let's see, doesn't do much damage, but he still has sound. Will you please kill this bastard? Nice. 3 damage. Oh! Miserable. Absolutely miserable. Trying that Karlak saber for now. Attacking the bastard. That's pretty good. Oh, this is insane. Why must you be so insane on and over? Clearly specific strategies or something against him. Get out of bone chill, not quite, but it's really trying.
Another fight. Let's go.
Pretty soon I'll have to.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Way of the fists. Going for crossbow, I guess.
Have to keep going.
Unless this is possible, no. Mage hand won't be that helpful right now. Couple shots, best I can do. Oh dear.
Ready for another round?
Okay. Push her on. Visibility, I know, but what else was I gonna do? She's not fried anymore, at least, so for that attack. That's supposed to do. Take a lot of damage before I get anywhere. Yeah, not exactly working, is it? I had that oil on.
Time to push my luck again.
Gotta deal with these things, that's right. Finish that one off. It's a good sword, and I also use it. What do I got here? Arsonist oil. The other one. It does more damage, depends if it has resistance or not. This one does not have resistance. Oh, it does. Piercing resistance. So that'll basically be overcome by the oil. I did 4 damage. Okay. Link out of here. Chance that the effect only vanished in the plane. So it's a chance, like 50% chance or something. It's not even guaranteed. I'm not entirely sure how that works. Just gonna put him to sleep. Screw it. Maybe we'll blink, you know, in the sleep. Got it. Garlic. And we're screwed. Okay. My goodness, what a tough one, you know. The clerics and the paladins might make a difference, but this is just too much, man. Use all my dimension doors. Very limited options at this point. Not looking great. Not very good. Not close enough to shove, I think. Unless we use that speed. If there was speed.
Everything's going dark.
I'm sorry, guys.
Fading fast.
I did what I could, you know. I knew this was gonna be tough. That's why, you know, I was prepared for this. Just prepared to say goodbye, you know. Did I move forward? Act 3, or it's the end of it at Act 2. So it's a tough one, you know. We had fun with it. We had those deep dives the other night. All the moonrise stuff exciting. Your hero dying and other stuff was hard, but yeah, that's the other playthrough. The sorcerer. This was on mode. Then we'll be back to just regular business as usual. Probably play for, you know, less long, extended times. But less fun while it lasted. Alright, so I'll be able to shove them, so I don't know what to do at this point. Oh boy.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Let's take care of those. Just trying to help the party, but if I can't, you know, not much I can do. Position.
Breathe deep and move.
What's the last one standing? Oh, she is the last one standing.
Please, help.
He's, sleeping. Yeah, he's not actually down. I decided just to use that because we're not. But now he is. Alright, she's the last one in the party standing. She's down. That is the end of the playthrough. Wow, she just got slaughtered. Sorry, Queen, better than Balthazar, right? At least it was a real boss this time. Sorry, tracking. Not a fitting end to our majesty there, but so it goes in honor mode. Absolutely brutal when you don't look it all up, strategy and guides and things. Next time, yeah, I'm thinking the clerics and paladins will make a difference, but it's hard. It's not easy. Alright, I don't know what to do at this point, but I guess I will shove Karlak. Best I can do. Too heavy to shove. Didn't anticipate that. Also hard to shove. Doubt the wall of stone will make any difference, but
time to press ahead.
At this point, I don't know what to do. I'm just trying everything. Let's see if that does something. Just to use it, you know. has to get her out of the bone chill. Oh dear. It's not looking very good. I forget that's concentration, yeah. Well, I have other scrolls and things. Oh dear.
It's getting dark. Can't hold on. I need help.
Concentration scrolls, such as that.
Blood comes easy.
Yeah, I mean, I pretty much conceded when I realized they're just not stop spawning the necromites, and there's just not enough damage against them. But clerics and paladins have other tricks up their sleeve for undead, such as him. I mean, last time I fought him was Explorer mode. You gotta keep in mind, this is my first ever honor mode taking him on, so we'll enjoy the journey other time. I would have liked to got to Act 3, of course, but I can look forward to that. Hopefully the next one, next honor mode, I'll just finish the game and not Explorer mode again until then. It'll be considerably easier. Yeah, I just need more strategies against him, especially him healing, especially having to deal with these guys constantly. I guess I just need more summons. Yeah, I should have saved up more of those summon elementals and such. Those would have made a big difference here. You bet they would have. Or my cleric, you know, they could summon the wizard, could summon. I should have brought them back in. It's not a well-balanced party, as you can see. 2 barbarians is not necessary. Ranger and a monk is just kind of oddball stuff. It's not well-balanced. It's just not well-balanced. I think that's the main reason we didn't survive. So, anyway, good game. About ready to say goodbye. Move on. Here comes the final moment. And... ooh, that was cool. Actually crushed the wall. I like that. It's at least exciting end, you know? Yeah, it's ridiculous how much he just spawns. It's literally an infinite supply of bodies. Infinite supply of, necromites. Even though it's not the dungeon area. I mean, I took out in every combat I could. It's not like... short on that.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright. It's interrupted, man. I hate that. Why must they make it so difficult? Alright. At least you have a chance to still do something. Not that she does much, but... yeah, at this point, obviously I'm not holding any of my potions or so anymore. She's dead, so it's up to the rest of the party now. What situations we get in. If I can get down there first, yeah, that's better.
On my way.
Let's keep them alive a little bit longer. Not that I'm planning for this to turn around. I don't think it's possible with so many necromites. If there was an end to the necromite supply at some point, we might be able to consider what to do next, but at the moment there are just so many. So freaking many. Got one more throw, not enough range to join them, but I can at least pick him up for what it's worth.
No hesitation.
Killing him with the healing potion. Keep some of them going. Karlak's still. Looks like she's stabilized though.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Alright. Fly away. Swarm Master stuff. Goes the rocks. It was fun to play with, even if it didn't do much. Powerful bastard, you know. I think we put a valiant effort. It was a fun campaign, you know. Even with the, you know, universal resistance, she still died pretty quick. I guess she needed more health in the tank. And yeah, he just heals so much. Spend more time healing. Another way to pick her up, right? I think so. Salving doesn't do anything. Melodic pattern would be fun, but I kind of doubt that would do much there. Oh, he's throwing the scroll. Notice that? He's actually throwing it there. Alright, let me,
Kill me, please.
Sorry, Carla. There's really not much I can do at this point.
Can't even catch my breath.
Alright, we'll go to her first of all.
And away I go.
Flying around, you know, for what it's worth. Back and forth. Some of this. Shoot the bastard! Yeah, it's like you can stop them in time, so it doesn't make any difference. Shoot them or not. Still have Myrkul's call on, it's not enough damage. Not enough. Can do. Alchemy mid-combat, how about that? I didn't really think about that. There's not much gonna help me at this point, but just to look at it, you know.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh dear. Go to our graves, yes. Insanity. So that's when he doesn't go the material plane. Oh, Carlac. Slit. The Barbarian sisters fall completely defeated. Yeah, you have to hit him quite a few times with that amount of damage. It's like, don't you know he has much magic resistance or whatever? That freaking thing is just way too good. If I could have prevented that from happening at all, of course we'd be in better shape, but there's just so many, you know. I guess, yeah, you really do have to prioritize them, but that is hard to do. Not at all easy. Not at all. Choices here. Do you really alive? Will they make much difference?
Comes easy these days.
Let's try to deal with these guys some more. Yep, I also used the last of the health. Bro was our big savior in the Balthazar Shadowfell. I was gonna champion him some more. Now that the main ones have fallen. Didn't even have a chance. Really can't rely on her on honor mode. Explorer mode, she did a bit, but mode not so much. Your images. Oh dear. Deary, deary, dear. Already. Can only do that out of combat, so let's put the monk amulet back on. I could use those. Replace her talisman. Stone. I do have that misty step. Good for the shot, I guess. Good shot. His utter insanity. He is a tough one, you know. How do you get past him? Radiant other ones. At least fighting the good fight, but the queen is dead. Made it a good distance, you know. Good journey. To end here. Fun with it. Too much else I can do now. Goodness will do, but
light on my feet.
Try and get out of range, I guess. Alright, well, anymore. So I rise to meet him again. Had the oil on the crossbow, so I'm gonna use that some more. Low ground doesn't help. The blinding would actually help, yeah. Actually blinding him. Oh, I hate that Frighten so much. Try. Pretty much used all my healing potions at this point. Healing. Got a few left.
What now?
At least we come down to like the last resource. I mean, that's good. Seems like there's less necromites. Maybe there is hope. Oh, suck them on in there. It really brings them from the bottom floor to the top floor. That's crazy. Ah, spoke too soon, see?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Always gotta bring at least some. There's always gotta be at least some. So I just run around. Misty step, because why not? Put on the amulet. I have the long rest, just because. Okay, got one more attack. Let me try.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright, here he is, but he's already frightened. What can I do here? 6 flank. Oh, that was decent. Too bad he has so much health, huh? Ridiculous amount of health. Can I shove her? Not really. I can't move anywhere right now. Just like teases me, kind of. Oh, I'm able to heal here. More oil to go around. That one's about to run out. That's what I use for the gun, I guess. And the big old scythe. Shield blow is a valiant effort. More of them. They really don't give you a break on this. She's in cap because of lethargic. Haste actually came into play there. Oh well. His turn. Could put the blur on. Can't use that oil though. But he can't move, that's right. Blur might help against the scythe and such. We can only be coated in one thing, I believe. You don't want to replace the coat, generally. Unless it's really advantageous to do so. Alright, can't heal here. Can't move. So I have to stand our ground. For him to snipe us. That blur helps, see? Comes the gaze. One hit away from death. And I'm not able to help much. Back up there now, of course. So we can keep using speed though. Oh, I already jumped, that's right. Oh dear. At least he won't be healthy at the very end. As healthy. His freaking regeneration. Nah, it's basically over. I mean, there's really not much I can do here. I feel like you really just need anti-undead things, all of them, you know. All the skills, the abilities particularly made for anti-undead. Yeah, he's just too powerful. I need a lot of summons, I need more. All the paladins, all the clerics possible. Maybe the wizard would help with the summons. And then just the main character, that should be enough, honestly. Not a random monk ranger. I mean, they're good for a lot of other things. With Barbarian, they just can't handle them, you know. It's not the right party, so...
Well, so much for peace.
Not the right counters. Still frightened, so... the best I can do is that's not on anymore, is it? Try to use that again. I think I'm better off just misty stepping or something. Try and run away, recover a little bit. Not that I have much healing to go around. Not my last freaking healing.
Survival is all that matters.
Even if I do get away, I mean, I really don't have much, so might as well try for what it's worth. It'll still hit us from here, but at least I can use another action. Just do another blink, I guess. It's whatever, you know. Sometimes it doesn't work, yeah. So, he gets shot down. As expected. Oh boy. Saved. Limited options here. Gotta help the party though. Ah, of course they bring more back. Should I get out of here and they bring more back?
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Slow that down, drink some speed. Should have invisibility actually, yeah. Shit, I might lose the kill, you know. So I can do invisibility. Unless there's any cover from him, I don't think there is, but I might be able to find some cover here. I wonder if any of these actually help against him. I doubt it, but stuff rack through, you know. Oh dear. So you got maybe a lot harder, more trouble hitting me from down here. I doubt it though. Should use invisibility, I use the leap instead. Into the campaign. One more hit, all it takes. One more. And good game. It was a solid run, you know. We did a lot better than all previously honor modes. You know, Grim last time. Hostel of Myrkul. Pretty fitting one for this one. Game over. So it goes, you know. Honor mode is not easy. Just needed more counters for him, I think. More direct things. More ways to deal with all those freaking necromites who are the bane of my existence in mini combats. We're gonna finish it on Explore another time, custom. But, yeah, I mean, I'll set it up for later like I usually do. But yeah, you know, we had fun with it. Yeah, there's no reason to hit that in-campaign screen. I've done that twice now. Once by accident. All it does is say proof of honor and shows you stats. I've already done that, you know. There's really no reason to, you know, not use all the resources I got, all the loot simulator I did so far. Even the ones where I don't do loot simulator, I just play like normally without looting every single piece of junk in the game. Even for those ones, I will still continue playing custom because, you know, enjoy the characters, enjoy the different classes. So anyway, that was fun. Honor mode's officially over now. We can go to Explorer. And we can turn proficiency bonus. Enemy critical hits off. No death saving throws. Don't disable free first strikes. That's better. Camp cost multiplier. 0.5. Short rest full heals. Trade price modifier. One. Multi-classing, which I haven't really tried much, but we'll see. Reactions, NPC health, perception rolls, passive rolls, dialogue check difficulty, and Difficulty class for rolls. And that will be easier for next time. But it's still a single save only. Once you start honor mode, there's no way to not have single save only. But unless we really bug out, you know, it should be a lot easier now on Explorer. So, it was fun, Dragon Queen. Eventually be back all the way here, the aspect of Myrkul. We could just move on now and finish the boss here and explore. Now it's a lot easier. Yeah, it's not like, you know, I have any other power to do it, but of course it'll be easier on Explorer. But, I decided that's enough for now. We could switch games, switch adventures now, but since I'm having fun with it still, despite being defeated there. Good game of Dragon Queen. I mean, that was a fitting one to die on. I mean, that's a really tough one. For a little while before intermission, likely tonight. I mean, tomorrow I have some errands and things to do, but Wednesday will be my early morning. Tomorrow I'll be a little more relaxed, just things closer to home. We could now switch to... Yeah, I said that would be my last, like, big loot simulator one, so... Come back to the traditional honor mode soon. I made, you know, my clerics, I made my, fighter, and I made my new druid. We'll go back to the traditional honor mode with one of them soon. We'll decide who. In the meantime, it's been a long time been wanting to come back to Dragon King. My first Dark Urge, starring the Shadow Curse lands, having gone the full evil route with Minthara, killing the entire grove, all the innocents in the grove, starring in Shadowheart, Lizelle. Yeah, Karlach didn't join the party that time. I think Will was dead, so we don't have as many party members this playthrough either, but we have Shadowheart, Lizelle, starring in, for sure. Gale, I think, is in the party too. Gale was in the Pocket Dimension, that one. We'll see how that plays out maybe later. If there's any reference to him or not. Same for Will and Ravengard and all the other ones. Karlach, nice to still have. So I wanted to get back to this. You know, it's been a long time. Question is, should we do a little tonight for intermission? So let's check on scheduling things. Once more, RIP to Dragon Queen. It was a solid time. You know, I just wasn't prepared for him, but we still made it a lot farther than my previous farthest honor mode, which was the Rogue, all the way to the Grimforge. So we did make it a lot farther since, you know, these early origin characters and the Bard dying at the Grove Defense, stuff like that, you know. You can just see, you know, just the hours themselves speak for themselves. A lot farther, you know, so it was fun. I was expecting it, you know, he's a very tough cookie. We did fairly good, I feel like, but, you know, I used pretty much all my resources, so I think it really just is the abilities and the crowd control and those freaking Necromites. If I was a little smarter for that, I probably could have done it with this party, even in honor mode, but just the way it worked out, you know. Just the way it worked out for now. We'll be back, decide our next move here shortly. Still good fun, I mean, that's the point. Still having fun with it, even if you fail sometimes, it can be still interesting and exciting. We'll get to Act 3 eventually, honor mode, even if it takes me, who knows, every single Dragonborn sub-race, you know, 2 of them. Most of them won't be Dark Urge, I'll do like Dark Urge for 1 of them, but most of them, like half of them will be just the regular custom, probably. So we'll see. See you next video. Alright, a few minutes. Anyway, it's been a long time for Dragon King. I had my first ever Dark Urge. He's a standard sorcerer. I want to edit him a bit at the magic mirror, but it'll be a lot easier explorer mode. We can actually reload save, so I'll still try to quick save often. And excellent. Alright, it's been a long time, Dragon King. I've been excited to get back to him. I already have a lot of quick saves, as you can see. Let's try to refresh ourselves. Star is the sorcerer there, Gale, in the party. Back in 2023. Went through the general stuff with them. Non-honor mode, yeah, just standard explorer mode. Edit him a bit, but it's interesting, as the first one I did with the Hag's Choice as well. We joined Minthara. Yeah, he's evil embodiment, as you can see, just power-hungry sorcerer. Typical madman. Mad wizard, you know. Got the Shadow's Mantle. Went through the Crash. Yeah, it was a bit quicker. Don't remember if I got awakened on him or not, but probably did. Fun time of it, you know. All those years ago. Well, it was all on stream, obviously, so visit it if needed. But we started at the very start of the Shadow Curse Trail, and yeah, Elminster for the first time. Never seen him before. As with Gale, Elminster, and start of the Shadow Curse lands. So. Yeah, True Soul, they sent the goblins for me. Let's see how you hear and all that goes. I've been curious. Let's pick it up from there. I mean, yeah, about three whole years later. Let's pick it up from my very first Dark Urge. It's going to be a lot easier on Explorer, you know. I won't have to worry about all the meta stuff. You know, now that I've done Loot Simulator 3000 extensively for this playthrough, I feel like there's less reason to do it for this one. Just take the good stuff, you know. Let's check it out, shall we? Dragon King. Finally dusted him back on. Yeah, it was a good checkpoint. I left off. I pretty much did everything in Act 1 before that, but we're not past the point of no return yet, so we get to the region travel, which is, yeah, indeed the real point of no return is the Shadowfell. Yeah, you can't actually go back of the regions up to the Shadowfell point. But of course you have to go through the Shadowfell. That's an unavoidable thing. There's no way to progress the story without the Night Song, either killing her or setting her free. So let's see what we do with the Shadowheart this time, but yeah, it's been a long time. Remember the start of the dialogue? It's a good checkpoint. Left off 3 whole, yeah, literally loading of the 3-year-old save in Baldur's Gate 3. Been a lot of patches and stuff since then. I'm hoping they optimize, you know, made it good. Carry over. I'll still try to quick save often. I mean, if you're loaded, I think it saves like 20 or 30 of them before it starts deleting them automatically, so that's fine, you know. Make it to the new act. Probably just delete the ones up to that point or whatever. But it's fun to see the journey through quick saves, not just screenshots, you know. Quick saves are a good way of keeping track of the journey. The character, but yeah, it's a good time to get back to that. Rest in peace, Dragon King.
Are you the true soul?
The Dragon King. Oh, there he is, the Dark Malevolence. Fully realized Dark Urge for him. He's on easy mode, but it'll still be fun, you know. Minthara sent me. I am death itself. With a tadpole in my skull and sin in my heart. I'm still trying to figure out who I am. Yeah, I think he's really sure of himself. Let me just look at him. So, yeah, I don't need Minthara's mention. She tried to kill him too. I am death itself. After betrayed. Starring should still be betrayed her, but I just have persuasion, yeah, this one does have persuasion. Not sure from what, but maybe just sorcerer stuff. Yeah, it'll be less of a loot simulator moving forward, though. This time later, you know. It's fun, you know, just have a brand new freaking playthrough after Dragon Queen for so long. Yeah, I actually got the gold wormling for him. So he's actually a white dragonborn, though, so I'll fix that here shortly. This sorcerer robe that he started with. He has the Frost Draconic bloodline. Yeah, I did do that. White dragonborn. Snowy aspect. See how I'll fix his appearance in a bit, make him close to the original albino one. We do have to pay the price on him. The persuasion comes from. Oh yeah, meta magic. Remember some of that. Where does the persuasion come from? Damn, intimidation's looking good. Holy. Maybe just explore mode, you get a lot more benefits or something. I'm not too sure, but obviously it's gonna be easier than honor mode. Anyway, death itself.
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on!
Let's see about the Harpers. Alright, how you doing, party? It's been a while.
It feels like we're being watched. Hunted, even.
Good to have a Starian back.
But there's nothing out there. Only more darkness. I much prefer it when I'm the one prowling in the shadows. About to strike. Sorry, did you want something? Or just looking for a distraction?
Dragon King, get his regality. Talk to them later, though. There's plenty of time.
I've never seen such a concentration of shadow magic. We must forge on, but carefully. It will corrupt any who lack the power to control it.
Explain this to me.
Oh, of course. Oh, sometimes I forget who I'm traveling with. I'm getting used to walking amongst peers again.
Because you have a
Whoever inflicted the shadows on this land was no ordinary spellcaster. Certainly had no fear of Mistress' punishment for doing so.
Could you use this shadow magic?
What an interesting question. Technically, of course I could dabble in such practices. I've yet to find a form of magic I'm not a born natural in wielding. As for whether I should wield it, that would rather depend on the circumstances and how closely I felt Mistra was watching. Now, I think it's time we moved on to lighter subjects, for we too are lost to the darkness. Was there anything else?
I mean, it's interesting as I rarely have Gil in the party. It'll be interesting to see his arc somewhere.
This place. There's a power in these shadows. I can sense it. It's ancient. Familiar.
I got some interesting weapons. So yeah, we got a wormling for him. Standard, not much jewelry yet. Need gloves.
My faith protects me.
She's got the vision.
Careful, I might.
I didn't buy the ring from my Mountain King. Didn't buy the healing ring from yet.
Lovely day this. For now.
And cacophony for him. I remember where I found that. Poisoners. Interesting stuff. Oh yeah, that one is good. Getting close.
There is work to do.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Don't need lost voices, really.
Where am I? What's going on?
Basic stuff so far. Oh, I do have that.
I must.
Aberration one again.
Which way to the nearest light?
Yeah, let me replace the a lot of interesting ones I didn't have from my other playthroughs. Isn't that weird? Probably Explorer mode gives you like extra stuff or something. I don't know, we'll see. But like certain instances.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Portraits are looking nice and bright. Is that how they always look? Looks quite different than honor mode, doesn't it? Maybe this is just the earlier version of the game, probably. Yeah, that's right. This is a very early version of the game. 3 years ago, compared to now, you know. Very interesting.
No time to rest.
Well, on we go.
Don't stick about. Her torch will keep you safe.
Yeah, the torch.
More or less.
What about you?
There's things in the dark, true soul. Things that have been touched by the curse. Run, and run fast. Don't stick about. Her torch will keep you safe. I'll keep an eye for other true souls, and then head to camp. Can't get out of here fast enough.
You can somewhat actually join them, and Tara will be a permanent party member at some point, I believe. You think the worming
I can
staff
feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. Do you know what this means? She loves me. She must do. Carried away? Hardly. The proof is right there. Just be grateful someone can handle this place. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be some... Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars.
I applaud your taste.
Who should use the torch right now?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Dark Age. Good. Good enough, yeah. In we go. Let's get that light infusion.
Something's wrong. I feel weak. Drained.
So lethal, yeah.
The shadows will not consume me. I am shielded by Lady Shah.
Since she doesn't need it, it makes sense for her.
Your desire.
This is a good one. Gosh dang it, it's hard to make this
faith will guide me.
decision.
Let's get going.
Scratching the party this time. See what those harpers, yeah. Curious.
Anything of use?
Back with all this nonsense. Back with all this grouping nonsense. Let's look at the pixie, of course. I do want to try the other side of the pixie this time. I'm gonna have that quick save. Might as well be a hard save on the shadow. I was very shortly before that. See the same thing.
This beast didn't go down without a fight.
Big no ceremonies about it, as usual. Rest in peace to our queen. The king will take over for now, and I'll eventually try on that again. Yeah, I just want to get through it for now. I don't really have to take on all the combats. I don't want to know. I can just skip it through most of them. Oh, didn't see them before. They're new to this side of things. How about that?
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch!
Oh, that's not good.
You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse.
Oh, wow.
Bet it was pure tasty.
He wanted that to happen.
You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing.
Hyena. Warg. Getting me through this cursed darkness.
Don't worry, boss, you're in good hands. We've got a guide.
Interesting to see the other side of it, huh?
Talk to Cansif inside.
Definitely.
He'll run through it.
Definitely interesting. Go and fetch the bow me through. Gotta be fully evil, right? Yes, we do.
Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside.
You can be as deranged as you want to be. Fetch. Shoot him a knife clear, or worse than the shadows. The wretched things is poking a little fun. And we can play it however we want to, is the beauty of it. That's pretty cool, man. Red and black, you know. It does look pretty cool. Just poking a little fun. He's also a king, though, you know, kingly aspect. There's no reason for unnecessary bloodshed. Dark Urge wants it, but you don't always have to embrace the Dark Urge. You can have it in moderation, as we saw. I kill Isabella right away this time, though.
Of course. Good one. Now, we best get going, eh?
These guys. Oh, it's the guys from the Drider, aren't they? Probably, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Huh.
True soul. An honor.
Get the moon lantern.
Did you bring the lyre?
The other side of it. Oh yeah, that's how you summon the drow! I should have known! The spider's lyre. Isn't that funny all this time, you know?
Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
That's funny. Might as well, right? Straight to it. That's funny, huh? All this time later. You go slender my own spell. I mean, we fail it. What's gonna happen, you know? Probably just won't come. It's no big deal. That'll be good. Try it out fairly enough. Good roll anyway. Spider's lyre. Music, yeah.
Yes, I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us, their god and their guide, together.
God. A Drider. I always thought the stories were exaggerated.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
Curious.
What's inside?
Look around first and we've seen this area before. These guys. I was probably there without them, just, you know, same context. Skeleton over there. Pretty hard to reach him, isn't it? Maybe there's certain ways, yeah. Telekinesis and stuff. Twin spell. Pretty good from what I remember. Sorcery points. Sorcery. Curious business.
And you? What are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the dark, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes.
Try not to piss him off, mate.
To insult me is to insult Her Majesty.
Uh-oh.
It is to mock the Absolute.
Easy now. We're all on the same side, right?
My queen has ordered me to guide her followers through the dark, however imperfect they may be. Very well. Gather the flock. Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us. Come. Follow and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out!
Here we go. First time on the other side of it. Follow the convoy.
Turn to the light.
From sweet woodlands to stinking swamp. Can you do tricks like that, Gale?
Easiest thing in the world. Though I'd do it the other way around.
They should stay closer, my queen.
They should stay in the light.
Unless they want to become shadows. They must keep up. The shadows are hungry.
Ain't all got 10 legs.
Patience. Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
Who's there? Show yourself! Harpers, attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
Turn the caravan, attack the Drider. Now, since I already killed the Grove, I feel like there's no way that Jahira will side with us, so let's go all the way, right? I'm used to attacking the Drider, just sitting in the. I usually always sit him into the shadows and to die, so it'll be interesting to see the other side of it. If he doesn't die, Shadow Fall, Shadow Curse.
Kill them! Turn the heathens to pieces! Drive them into the dark! Do not let them take us!
Yeah, he does some damage. For sure. Surprised though. I have so much health, look at that. That's almost as much health as I have a level 9, Just a lot extra. Explore. They have very little health. Higher level than us, it's difficulty makes a big difference, Back to honor mode soon. I'll try to decide it even.
I fear neither shadow. For the Absolute!
Check the journal in a minute. I just want to see the new entries because I've never seen this before. So. Cloud of Darkness. That's a good one. Okay, Harpers are attacking the convoy. General things. 2 bonus actions. Is he making a thief this time? Yeah. He's a thief. Much movement speed, but got what I've got for now.
I'll do it my way.
Time for starting. The luck pattern. Those luck points again. Feet. Probably need to hide there, but it's fine. Pretty interesting, man. Another resort. Everything and everyone. What? What? You can just use that at any time? Does that kill him when he comes back? Is that the actual story mode? That's crazy. Yeah, I think he's supposed to use that like in the Elder Brain or something, not earlier. I'm sure I'll try, you know. At some point, explore mode, just reload. That's funny. Didn't know you could actually use that at some point. It's early, but interesting. There we go. Delicious. Fainting attack. These things come from you. Fancy stuff. How about that? Stuff and explore mode, basically.
Time to meet your maker.
She has superiority die. Oh, that's where I got that from.
Moving.
So her feet. Trying to stuff all the time. There you go.
Wretched little things. No better than the shadows. But no matter. Majesty, they are already dead, and soon forgotten.
Who are they? Crypts have a strange power about them. Trinket. Volcano. Interesting for that. This is a unique one here because you have Arcana, makes it even better. Might as well. Well, that was sad. So much bonus. Oh, well, plenty of inspiration, might as well use it, right? Plenty of that. Now I'll turn that on just to be safe. I mean, I could have saved inspiration, but oh well.
You notice something odd on the fallen soldier. A faint glow about the face, like an aura fast fading. You can feel the power it held. Weak, but still divine. These soldiers were protected from the shadows by a blessing of Selûne.
All dead, Majesty. It is time for us to move on. Because their gods are weaker. None compare to the Absolute.
Look around, but then I realized, you know, not loot simulator anymore, so why bother? Save that for honor mode, you know? Even honor mode, I probably don't need it as much anymore. Didn't save me against the Apostle of Myrkul, so loot isn't everything. so far.
They should all be running. Shadows and heretics, Majesty. But they won't stop us. They can't stop us!
You look twitchy, Stone Skin. Afraid of the dark?
In this place, only a fool would be.
There's normally dead end, yep, around here. So else maybe we'll fight the toll collector with them, that'd be funny, huh? Yeah, you probably can. If you engage in the combat now, don't you think?
The shadows are darkest here, hungriest here.
Don't you think they would,
Do not stray from the light, no matter what they promise you.
be pulled into the combat? Yeah, it seems like the best chance we're gonna get for that. Don't you think? Yeah, they are stronger here, though, that's true. Yeah, I'm curious, you know, just to try that. I wanted to do the toll collector dialogue, first of all. I think it's worth a try. Why not, you know? See if they leave me behind or not, but you can always reload. This is explore. Pure, unadulterated arcana.
I require good.
Go.
I require more.
5,000. How much do you want?
All that you have.
Take it all. It's not enough. Let's see what happens.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Okay, here's the other options. Why stay in this building? Take your gold and be free. Toll collector. Try that, I guess. That's a high one. With the shotgun, let's reload, you know. There you go.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll.
To expose corruption.
I collect the toll. I
Exactly.
collect the gold.
So I'm here to oversee you. Gold belongs to the toll collector. You. Not anymore. Try that, I guess. Do have the proficiency, so. Always reload. Oops. Try for a higher roll there. Just to get like a 12 or something. That's what I need. 11. Just short. Just short of the mark. Might as well try. Explore mode, so I'm free to try more things without, you know, being a final consequence. I'm curious, you know, like, will the Drider enter the combat or not? Let's see if he does.
No! You must pay! You must pay the gold!
Helps in the combat, it's certainly be easier. Oh shit! What happened? What the frick happened there? Even honor mode, they didn't one shot like that. 94 slashing from jealous avarice. Oh, that's because I have all the gold. That's why. In my inventory, I forgot to take it out. That's why. Yep, that does make quite a difference. Camp, it'll be safe. Oh man, look at all that gold. That's a lot of gold from the first act. I was probably doing loot simulator against. I do want to try this though. Should we just try that right away? And do better on the next combat. Some actions. Jump first.
Step by step.
I've been curious, you know, let's give it a shot. Just sign up for future reference, especially. Hi, Gale. Clearly, he's supposed to use that. It's hilarious. It doesn't even do anything, you just lose. It's literally a game over button. That's funny. That is too funny. Wow, imagine doing that on honor mode. Just pressing the wrong button, you know? That's weird. That is a little weird. We're better with the gold this time, and we'll save again. Yeah, it's like, why add a game over button like that? Same thing as deleting your campaign or something. Honor mode, except couldn't continue it anymore. Well, I didn't expect it to be that basic, but now I know, I guess. Yeah, he's meant to use that, like, specific time or something. Oh well. It's just there for the character development, whatever. Dangerous things, yeah, dangerous powers. How about that?
Need to find a way forward.
Freaking funny. Get rid of the gold. Continue. Oh yeah, you need at least one piece for her, that's true.
I wonder what the next move is.
So get rid of all this.
Yes.
Split the rest. Camp. Single gold piece. There you go. That was close. King. Should be good. You can always reload the other save if needed. It's not like, you know, it overlaps it. It's not a single save mode anymore, so that's good.
Light on my feet.
Alright, try this again. Let's bring the whole party this time. Just leave Gale behind. Starring, that's fine. Where is she? Where is she?
What do you bring? I require good. Another. All that you have.
Think that makes any difference, but I'll try it just for variety. It's in camp though, yeah. How'd I get it out of camp? It's 5,000. Uh-oh, that's a bad idea. I think you brought it out of the camp. That didn't work. Alright, let me reload. Joy of reloading, you know, it's much easier than having just the one file for the whole playthrough, the entirety of honor mode. Curious business, isn't it? But it's good fun. Pretty good times. Play a bit here and there, switch to other things, you know. It is a good time. So much time, but it will be good fun.
They leave us again.
Wasted.
Very well.
What do you bring? I require good. More. All that you have. You may pass the river
Place you, try that, I guess.
Replace me. No! I require gold!
Horned aspect, interesting. Gold for a better toll house. Intimidation is the best one. 21. There it is. Leave this place at once.
But I require gold. No. I paid back.
Oh, nice. Wow. That worked. I'll go back another time with the, Pixie lanterns. Don't worry about being temporary time here. I'll try that later. Yeah, that was good. Pretty good. Didn't even have to join the comment. I actually beat the dialogue.
Want to die in the dark, Majesty?
That's the way to do that, I guess. Not bad.
They leave us again. Very well, my queen. We will wait.
See if we attack Ketherick right away. Other stuff like that too. Lasts for a while, you know.
My blade is, but that can change. Just keep talking.
Quick saves from 180 all the way to 200.
Approach your sanctuary, Majesty.
It's a pretty quick trip, but we do it that easily.
We're close.
That's right.
I can feel it. The absolute. His power, his...
Feels like, you know, fast
here.
mode like this. The power will eventually show up too. Maybe she's already in the throne room. I don't know. Let's see. Good stuff.
New meat drider.
Oh, the queen set them. Her Majesty's flesh grows full and glorious.
Move.
His thoughts seek yours, searching, grasping. Your parasite squirms in recognition.
Welcome back, true soul. My mistake? Your mind tastes familiar.
Disciple Zarel's in the Great Hall. She'll be wanting to see you. Rest of you, head on in.
The others will go in, but I will go up. My queen summons me to her chapel to be in her presence. I hear you, sweet Majesty. I am coming, my queen.
Straight up the wall, man. Look at that. Oh, man. Fly swatter. Kill this trickster pixie. I did not kill the pixie, but I guess because he took it away. Counted as much, right? Alright, well,
there can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the absolute.
Another true
last
soul.
because it was honor mode.
The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
Just careful this time. So we'll see what happens if I attack them outright. I'm pretty sure he's invincible there, so impossible to win. But you know, I'm so just curious to see what happens if you do that. Let's check it out. Anthara's here, though. That'll change some things. I guess I won't do that then, or maybe I will just for fun and then reload.
I will not be slandered! General, You saw my reports. You know it's not my fault. The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve
just the
the
goblins,
artifact.
yep.
You
There
failed
she
to
is.
do so. If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash.
Oi! What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers? Yes. No! You blame the Absolute's Chosen for your failure? Of course it is not the General's fault. Whose then?
Stay silent. Force yourself into Minthara's mind. Your own damnation. Mercy. Declare Minthara innocent. I guess that'd be more challenging, but I guess I'm gonna try that first. Now that's not an easy one. Good luck, right? Got that Dragon Flame Red. Bespoke dice yet. 18. To 3. So that's probably the best I'm gonna do, but might as well. Another 19. 4. Push him to declare Minthara innocent.
Your mind extends outward and grasps at nothing.
Makes sense, he doesn't have
In Ketheric's
brain.
place, you feel an absence. No psionic power. No tadpole at all.
The goblins! They failed me. They failed us all.
You lying little.
And what would you do to those that have failed you? They are put to death, obviously.
True, ultimate failure must earn ultimate punishment. Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death.
No!
Make her passing slow, Disciple Zarel. Be creative.
I could make it much more creative. She's a loyal servant. I'd kill her right now if I were you. I smell a massacre, let it begin.
As the General's attention shifts to you, a memory stirs. A memory of this room, and his voice raised in anger.
I'm surprised to see you again, true soul. You are here to assist and not to meddle, I trust. I would remind you that while in my halls, you obey me, just as you would any other chosen. What say you about our Minthara? It is fitting that one mad dog should judge another. Better than you know yourself, it seems. But we are here to speak of Minthara, not you. A pity, then, that her faith was so inadequate. Take her below.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Well, she's in the dungeon, so I guess you could set her free that way.
Bye-bye, princess.
Right. Probably.
Kill the goblins, too.
What? No!
You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside.
Try again.
No.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, I'm sure the results will send a clear...
Of course, my lord. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. They're yours. You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command.
Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake! No! Please! Oh.
Let's go see Zarel. And mind you don't slip in the goblin guts.
In another lifetime, you were greeted in this throne room like a god, not the living wreck your disgrace.
Yeah, I'll probably
has
reload, try to
something
do it a little
with
better.
This Ketheric.
The other,
you yearn to flay him until he
persuasion,
forgets himself,
but
as you
just,
have.
Explore a few other things before I reload.
He healed up a trait. He could enjoy your cuts forever and a day.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
Still no reason to have the game over scream the crack in the wall. I did that my first playthrough. It's probably enough for that, you know.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations.
Even you, disciples?
Everyone. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. No. Better yet.
Her mind enters yours abrupt. A pool of warmth spreads through your mind.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient. Plenty. But I hope you came here to...
She parts the full. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is
caution. I have already... She gave me everything I wanted. Why? She gave... But I can correct... And the best...
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
You feel her presence.
The Absolute's blessings have far greater value than any price, you traitorous dog! Gods!
See, you had the attack button. I've been curious to do it other times.
It is not your time. The rooftop.
This must be the place. We have to...
You hear her word, but above.
Her words are diplomatic.
Disciple Zarel has given you a chance.
Yeah, I wonder when that was going to trigger. Open it up, Starion. I've been curious to see what happens if you go here early, you know. Oh, there's Ketheric. Ah, there he is. Yep, that's funny. Just to explore a little bit before you load. Dialogue in the throne room. Curious stuff, you know, explore a lot easier. Spelled fireball. Scrying eye. Let's get out there.
Please, Mistra.
King.
Well, so much for peace.
Straight through the door.
On my way.
Cut. They might not know to come through the door. They don't always do that, you know. Usually not, really. I don't know what to do now that I'm not here. Talk to Ketheric early. See what happens.
Time for a new.
Stop. stop that. Oh, funny. Funny stuff.
Let's light them up.
Position for now.
Stay focused.
Really
Have to keep going.
spread them out a bit. A lot easier explorer mode, but yeah, I kind of want to two. Yeah, interesting. You can come out here early. Through this bell, I guess. They're in a different area, you know. Yeah, you can just retrieve combat, come back. And that would end the combat. Like, just not run away there, having no idea where to go. Just searching the entire bottom floor, basically. It's funny. Yeah, I can retreat. It's fun. Come back here.
You know, Minthara's still locked up somewhere in there. We could save her. Or not.
Yep, still in there somewhere. Yeah, come back, there's a party. Let's save Minthara. We're in the party for a change. Well, I never had before, so. First romance with her after Shadowheart. Technically before Shadowheart romance.
What to do?
Pretty funny. Alright, let's see what he says here. Maybe it's not even that consequential.
Curious.
He's invincible.
I believe you were told to wait.
But let's see what he says. Or you can attack him right away.
You needed to heed the instructions you were given. A soldier who cannot follow orders is of no use to me.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goes to fight you. Pretty sure he's invincible though, yeah. So what if you do get stuck in this combat in honor mode or something? I mean, obviously you shouldn't, but Night Song imprisoned.
He cannot die. We must find what gives him his invulnerability before we strike.
Yeah, I guess you have to run away. Interesting. Cardis is an enemy. You do it this way too. Yeah, just to prove the point though. Try to hit him.
It won't work. Not until we find out what's keeping him from death.
Yeah, so I guess you can run away, you can jump off the roof or something, or you can just go through the doors. Yeah, it's not like they lock them or anything. But I was just curious, yeah. Try these things. We'll reload before making them hostile, and we'll play it out a bit, you know. Yeah, I mean, you can just go straight back through the door. It's not a big deal. Frosty. Invulnerable! Exclamation point. Alright. We'll pick it up from there.
Death is but a word away.
This is funny to do, though. Netherese orb! Oh, let's see what he does. He's actually gonna do it this time, because it's a significant area. Oh shit! We actually get to see it this time. Oh, never seen this before. Oh, Gale. Damn. How about that? Yeah, still pretty lackluster, but anyway. Pick it up earlier, say. Nice to be back with the king. I think I'll just take intermission, come back. To be honest, super early tomorrow, so it'll be good. So we'll keep going a little bit, Fortnite or something. So, till then, it's good fun. Baldur's Gate, rest in peace to the queen. Back at it with the king. We'll continue the other honor mode soon. I'll just do a little bit less loot simulator to drive me a little less crazy, you know. Figure it out. Alright, hope you enjoyed. Might as well do live intermission for now since I'm coming back here. And then we shall continue on, likely a little Fortnite, stuff like that. See you soon. inserts in the house while I was killing things. Certain places. Right to the next kills. Guitar, no, it wasn't this one, it was a different one. I was playing the music. Guitars and things. Distance for that guy. To maintain cover. Swoop down on him. Some of that action part of the shotgun with the golden knife. Very, very close. I'm dying there with the rifle shots. Rifles up there. Let's see through. Nitro Fist win with the shotgun. And that's that win. Yeah, it was a very close round. I didn't realize it was the golden knight with that. Darkness Shroud. I actually have that. That's a pretty good combo, actually. It doesn't really have, well, it has back bling, but it's not really, it's the shield, it's not the cape, you know. So maybe I'll play with that later, but for now, you have Golden Gale. Stuff could go. Fine. Quest to worry about for now. Passes to claim, really. Just the rest of this, I guess. Quick stream test. Now that we're back. Myrkul. Brutal tonight. Absolutely brutal. Get back to a little more Baldur's Gate tonight, probably. Like, play a little Fortnite between Myrkul. Quite brutal for Myrkul. Not the aspects, but the apostle. That is rough. Claim some of these. Super levels. Got to get shirt on some sort of giant tree or something. Look at those super levels later though. Claim the last one here shortly and play a little bit first. Match isn't protected, but I don't really care to be honest. Difference top 20,000, is that really much to brag about? Top 20,000. 20,000 players, that is a lot of freaking players, man. Nah, that's okay. Oh yeah, they had the Resident Evil one, I was looking at that earlier. The new Resident Evil releases. Looking at the good game a bit too, it seemed pretty good. I've never played a Resident Evil really. Just a lot of mods and things. Grace Ashcroft, new protagonist per se. Yeah, I'd be down to play it at some point. I got that Alone in the Dark, other things to play first, but okay, later. Ooh, she's a pretty fancy gladiator. His next champion. Looking good there. All the way back from chapter 2, huh? Been a while for her. This gladiator girl, though. At least she's not a reskin default, she's an actual person. Actual character. Yeah, the chapter 7, season 1, only another 2 weeks. 2 weeks to go here. temple, though. That's pretty nice. Is that an actual building? Guess that's the actual building. I guess I can get that. I was just looking at Chinese dragons and stuff. So why not? Get the moat too. There it is. In case I do play the Lego mode. The Ninja Dragon Temple. Exclusive guys. Most of it you claim automatically, I would think. Butterflies. Auras. That's curious stuff. Lego things. Just defeat today for the Dragon Queen, but I think we'll be a little better prepared next time. For the hardest boss I've fought. So far. The golden brushes for the golden girl. Trying to affect the dial. Anyway, just play a fun little round, no quest to accomplish at the moment. Just the reboot ban and lock on assault weapon. Got a Teletubby idiot, fake one. Let's see really quickly if he's real or not. He's not. Teletubby idiots really are ignorant, aren't they? So stupid. Doesn't matter how successful they are, they're still stupid, you know? Yep, success does not alleviate stupidity. That's for sure. Be careful, you won the global tournament if you're still falsely advertising the website. Anyway, I'll tell them myself that's going on here, see what plays out here. And the one that makes all that noise, that gliding. They change that and archive it. Just so shocking, you know. How static is irritating me. See if I can do anything. Shield trailer. Ideally, you know. Boots on the ground. Shotgun suit. So we need ourselves at least. Just to get that higher than 20,000 rank, right? So all that time grinding Unreal, little you know, the real grind starts once you actually get it. I'm kidding, it's just the first step, you know? So probably what to do after that. It's number one in the world. You just have to play 18 hours a day, you know? Good, of course. Takes to get that good. A bit late to the party, so I don't think I would enjoy myself at that point. You know, just I mean, still, you can put all the work and all the effort, even be here from day one or whatever, or at the right time, right team, right amount of effort. space for it and still not get very good. Just be unlucky. That's how it goes. Anyway, chat with you soon. We'll get back to Baldur's Gate after a few rounds. Exactly where I was because of the emote. Yes. Probably would have known I was there without the emote. I had a good shockwave the other day, didn't actually save me though. Too curious. That's funny. I got to go down to get momentum out of this thing. I'll be on soon. kills with him. Pink is stable so far, so that's nice. fast, huh? How do you do that? Honestly, that was insane. I had never seen that before. Whatever gun that was. Guy from the lobby. Of course, it's the SMG. Yeah, that was fast as heck. I was just looking for the machine. SMG was fast, but hey, you know, all that matters is the rank here, really. A lot of ranks just from surviving. Yep, quick SMG. But I had an inkling he was there, you know. Of course, it's always the guys from the lobby, you know. The guys you interact with the lobby or the guys you see in the game. That's just how it goes. Funny.
I thought the new season was gonna start on the 4th, even though they're saying like the 18th. They better put something good in this game. I want the baseball bat back.
Totally different than mine. The shadows, the lighting, and all that.
Sword, something.
Totally different. She probably has better quality on you. PC, right? Pretty sure.
El Demon de Leon. Leon. Just I don't even play. If that guy kills me, I swear to God. Shadow. Your shadows are good, better than mine. Your max and turned down settings. Ooh, that could definitely be why. I don't think I do.
Yeah, mine are at medium. I think her shadows are just like really amazing.
When Theo gets home here in a second, I'm gonna see what the Fortnite looks like on the gaming laptop. I'm gonna see if it looks more clear than mine does. It probably will. Why is it lagging me like that?
Doesn't look anything like mine.
Billy, how are you, Billy? I hope you had a good weekend and a good Monday.
That's where my shadows are.
It's Tuesday.
Yeah, it's just interesting, you know, how different it looks. If there is really shadow settings necessarily, but yeah, it's pretty low compared to those. I'll check it out later, but still a Teletubby, so it's unfortunate. Anyway, fall damage. Let's give up Blonde Gale. Golden Gale one more chance here. So, fall damage. For Carlotta, phase Lexi doesn't look good for me. But anyway, moving on. Yeah, just curious, you know, her settings look more like console or something. Just like the shadows, everything like really detailed, really atmospheric. Totally different than my settings. So upgrade, I guess. Yeah, just have shadows and stuff like that off, I guess. Yeah, just have shadows and things. It makes it easier to see stuff. Totally different map, basically. We're in the same game, but the shadows are so much more illustrious, much more detailed. Because the graphics do look pretty good if you have the settings. I'm sure it's around every million frames. Pretty good right now. Yeah, about 90 frames. Nicely. Right, come back in. 2 weeks left of the season, so time we have. A couple weeks left. Let's get the skull rated Myrkul. Let's see, skull last 3 months till I get a 200 there. There's the new Doom bot, and they're like new giant Doom guy. Don't particularly like OG, but just to try it out. Just to try it out. Showing off all the bubbly things, right? Like the muscle to our dragon game. So. Right. Animation for it to stick here. A lot of quests in this one. With the XP grind, you know. Which I don't need it because I played enough of the regular stuff. So, food hunter. Let's see. Fire arrows. Straightforward description there. Turret, nice. Turret's fancy, classic build stuff. There's a chest in here, that's why he was doing that. Turrets, so I'll cover this. So just use it later. Not sure what that sound is. Like a board or something. So we'll see. We've got a little stamina bar, by the way. It's quite old school, isn't it? Nice. It's the real old school place. Whoa! Just enough time for that. Press. Inside like the new ones. So this place. Cactus. Yeah, it's like the desert one in the first place. There you go. It's like the wasteland season. Ooh, the water looks nice. So they updated the graphics for that, you know. Very nice. I always appreciate some good game water, you know. It's definitely back there. It's from the past. Cool. What's the sniper? Is it worth it is the question. time. Pretty much. Into the corner. This bed here. Nice thick fuels. I love those. The Halloween stuff. I have built it. Snowball grenade. Nice bogus. Yeah, I'll play the other ones later. Not much. Keep some time. I got a quest there, so it's fine. Welcome to Lurker, love to chat with you. Back to Water's good for just start the Dragon Creek. king. Couple hours now. The queen is dead. Long live the king. That's right. It's challenging business. Challenging freaking business. Back to it. Check it out. Close to our good time tonight. Pincher. Achievement. See what else. Curious business. That greedy attack, the one shot kill was funny. The Gale kill was funny too. Maybe you don't have to use that at all. I mean, that's one way to do it, but yeah, it's probably a choice, you know. Alternative choice, yeah. Comes to terms of the Mistrar, so we need to use the time bomb thing. Destroys it for 8 miles around her. It's fun. Kevik won't even die because he's invincible tonight, so pretty funny there. Yeah, maybe we can like put the party in another region, then do that separately, but no, I think it's like the entire region. Shadow Curse lands and the wilderness in the beginning. Inclusively. Doesn't seem to, but it's fun to have the option for the first time there. Definitely funny. Alright. See what's else. See what else we've got here. So they're tip jar tokens. We do have 5 here. So we'll add the other ones. Check it out now. Yep, so close from the capital, the city itself. Wanted to see that temple of Umberly again, stuff like that. Yeah, that's where the clerics came. Which to Umberly came. Other gods. Helm and such. Paladins. Clerics and smiths. To gold. The golden dwarf. Stuff like that. We went from the bottom all the way to the bottom. So you're descending. Back to the top, that's right. That's funny, huh? To lead that campaign. Yeah, let's go back a little bit here. So the throne, I think, is good. Yeah, it should be a good one, I think. Thorough interaction, I think that's what we were talking with Ketheric. He is invincible. Interesting design on the Dragonborn, huh? I think that's the Draconic ancestry. Changes the look. Yeah, that's probably the Draconic ancestry stuff. Just change that look a bit. That's right. Curious business though. We'll check it on out. Back to Red Dead other stuff. Next time soon. See about all that. see how it's no longer auto mode, you know, see things a little more often, but still be fun. Always seen stuff before. But this side of things, you know.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley. When the dreams came. My brothers had the dreams too.
Ain't
Same as me.
handing out pain.
They wouldn't admit it.
The absolute
check
causes
it out.
all to her design. Your family answer.
Better luck this time than
What's up
Tara.
for discussion?
Let's see.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw...
The facts suggest otherwise.
If I had been...
Oi! What?
You scrap!
Enough!
A blast of mental end.
Let me make sure.
Yes,
You claim the absolutes.
of course it...
Whose then?
No option to attack this time, usually you do. Not this time, though. It's a scream her own damnation. No need for that. That's interesting, you can do that. Treat her with mercy. I want guidance, so I basically have to use my own then. Not enough. Try again, -1. That's better.
Zarel's mind is a steel trap, but you cautiously ease your way in.
Draconic ancestry.
You just need to shift her focus a little.
I'm being unkind. Anyone might have struggled with such imperfect tools. Goblins are prone to failure.
Yes, it's the goblins' fault. They failed you, General, not me.
General?
Take Minthara below. Someone will have to consider her fate.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
She still does.
Bye-bye, princess.
And the goblins, General?
You, true soul. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Dark Urge.
Enough!
Recognizes.
Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Interesting, that Draconic ancestry. Sorcerer unique. I wanted to try that, so. Let's see how it goes in the throne room itself, and we'll reload, obviously, since he's unkillable. The Night Song, it'll take quite a bit to get through the Gauntlet of Shire. I can't branch out the party and do that separately, you know, while I'm here in this conversation. That would be kind of funny, but nah, I think we need the party at full strength for that, even if we're in Explorer mode, you know.
I'd reconsider. He's not exactly open to attack just now.
Attack!
You blasphemous little wretch!
How amusing. Take care of them, Zarel.
How amusing. He just leaves.
I'll enjoy this.
Yeah, it's a pretty big combat. Without any of the harbors or others to help, you know. Whew. That's a massive one. We could do it though, and then just go get Ketheric later. Save some innocent lives. Or should we try it just for practice? But Explorer mode, it's been a long time, you know. Sure has been a long time. Back to knife work. load if it goes so. I have many things in my favor right now, but fun, you know. The goblins.
Feast on your carcass when I'm done with ya.
Shrapnel bombs. Prepare. Yeah, I used to do this all the time when I first played. You know, just take out insurmountable odds. It's just a lot easier, of course. And where is she actually? No, it's not her. She's this one. There you go. Alright. Just too scared to get in such too.
Victory's assured.
It's really worth it necessarily, but so we just get rid of that. It's gonna always be tempting to use it, you know, just because it's there. Pretty funny. Smart, super one. And he misses. Yeah, I used to do that a lot, just do a lot of combats and backtrack. First playthrough took a while, especially with all those steel launchers and that game. That was freaking mess. Yeah, I don't think we'll make it this thing. They just have those really powerful attacks, you know, the level 8, we're level 5. I don't think we can quite. Can't respond to the crap thing. How amusing, he says. At least we found a solid happens. I've been curious, you know, for a while. So yeah, you can actually change the difficulty anytime here, which I do find interesting. I mean, you do custom as its own thing. Tactician. My very first playthrough, I didn't think custom was even a thing back then. Maybe it was, but it definitely wasn't as many details. So yeah, you can actually make it tactician at any point, huh? I was curious. Could make it tactician. Difficulty explorer one moment. Tactician the next. That's curious to me. I mean, automatic, of course, you're locked into that setting, and you can't change at any point. Yep, explore the tactician, just like that. Who would have thought? So maybe I should do custom, actually. Consider that. Might as well make it custom, right? Now that I think about it, I already finished Explorer. Very first playthrough. Way back in the day. That was Explorer. 1280 quick saves. Explorer mode. There is Explorer. Fall has some good torch here, not very good. Not the best. Current weapon one. Let's go ahead and reload. Change that difficulty soon. Shall see.
tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Yeah, don't see any reason not to make it any easier, even easier, you know? Might as well. Once the game starts.
Thank you! I'm glad someone noticed.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic. But zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord.
Try again.
No.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius. I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Do. Have fun. Here in the seat of the Absolute.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
Pools of blood, so this time. Crack, crack, smile while you work.
No! Please! Oh!
Let's do the same thing. Physic, boss from the window.
Done. Nice and neat. Now, let's report to the lovely Zrel.
In another lifetime, you were greeted in this throne room like a god, not the living wreck you are now. Your disgrace has something to do with this Ketheric. You yearn to flay him until he forgets himself, as you have.
Persuasion. I guess there's no discount because it's already super cheap or something. Probably. Yeah, no more junk for me, so that's all the stuff I do have. Musical instruments. Party current. Shall certainly see. Trade visa, we got that. Very nice.
Nothing sickens you more than a man who is unkillable. But To a veteran deviant such as yourself, it is but a matter of time.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
Not quite. Oh, she's still here.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
All the way from down here. That's
everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient. Your confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Romantic desires. Not sure. To prepare to attack. No need for that. As well. Advantage. Oh dear. Another short roll of ups, and not this time. Guidance, yeah.
The Absolute fills your mind. But you have doubt and anger in your heart, not love.
Which one did I choose here then? Atrocities you've conducted. Deception. Decent one there. Yeah, it's one or the other. Advantage or guidance.
Control your emotions. When you come to her, you must allow her love to push out all other feeling, or she will consume you. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought. But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
Smoke golden dragon.
You feel her presence in your head again. She grips your mind, squeezing until your vision blurs with pain.
The Absolute's blessings have far greater value than any price you could name. Be wise. Obey. There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. but we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home. Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters. And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry.
Straight to Moonrise, I didn't make it to the last light. This sounds interesting.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Looting last time, so.
Walk in death. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oh, it's the guy from earlier. Made it.
It was an honor to walk the shadows at your side. A little more inviting here, though, eh?
Interesting.
It was an honor to walk the shadow.
First time. Yeah, she's usually up there, so that's we saw her down below. Receiving to a Freeman Thara, though. Get her in the party. No Arcane Hungry yet on.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Gale, so that's exciting.
How many die today?
So a little comment, perhaps.
How many die tomorrow? With haste.
Tieflings are dead, so they won't be in the dungeon at all. It's true.
What's hiding here?
Work.
Let's see.
Goblins. Trespassing place. From last time, it's looking pretty good. Galaxies. Draconic ancestry some more. Draconic bloodline. Dragon ancestry. Let's see how it looks on it. Dragon ancestry. Pretty interesting colors and all. Compared to the Golden Queen. The Draconic. Make it more white in the magic mirror. So I already have the other red dragonborn, you know? Makes more sense. Got a pretty cool black streaks. Draconic ancestry. Well, I'll fix his coloring in a bit. Time for that, you know. Alright. Almost. King for. Poison recipe. Anything I can really think of me.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Lantern is there. Got it. Starting duty honors.
A crooked touch.
These old portraits, it's quite interesting compared to the other ones, you know. Pretty awesome. What are your bonuses? 41, if only everything. Such advantage, you know. Ah, there it is. Cloak.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Rogue's on right now, that's true.
Better not be cursed.
I'm used to looting everything, you know. It took me a while to break that habit, but.
Open up.
Share that. And there's the recipes in there. Poisoners,
On my way.
It's fine. trespass and fight the Mistress of Souls and all that again. Oh, I didn't like that. Even that they didn't like. There's the actor once later.
I want to have a word.
Check out some other stuff.
No feuding under this roof, true soul. We're all one under the absolute. More's the pity.
Drown out of my custom game. Basic Explorer, and I just made it like slightly easier, not too much of a difference. Same experience really, already beat a standard Explorer. My first playthrough, so keep the blood samples later. Take care of Thar at this point. Thar in the party. Let's take a look. Sweet Warden Thar, no gnomes. And no tieflings this time. Okay, there's the gnomes.
Get you to Baldur's Gate, sir.
They're always here.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught.
Destroy last light before they go back there. Not yet. Wonder where she is. He's somewhere else here. Warden, interesting interactions. Still trespassing those in. Sure. Interesting, it's not trespassing. Like it usually is. Curious.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
How am I supposed to know that, you know? I live here. Favorable beginning is looking good. That is funny though. 7. That's 10. This one 11. I'm sure your superiors will be very interested in that you tried to deny me entry. 20 freaking 2. Good luck, huh? Oh, there you go.
You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat.
Bye-bye.
Softer than a whisper.
Might as well, right? Get the map when I'm ready for it now.
On my way.
To Shadowheart.
I bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
That's fair.
I should speak up. What do we have here?
Don't pick out. Ooh, she has some good stuff though.
I have something to ask.
She does have good stuff.
You. Not you. Lord Ketherick may think you pose no threat to him in your disgrace, but I know the things you've done. Keep your bloody thoughts to yourself and your head down. You set foot in our tower once. You did not leave. At least not through any door I have watch over. I assumed you overstayed your welcome. Little did I expect you to intrude again. Your name, your place, was kept from all of us last time, but you were to be shown the utmost of respect. Respect you must have proven yourself unworthy of. And now, you waste my time. Whatever your business, a warning. None may speak to the prisoners. Disciple Balthazar was most clear. Is that so? If you are above the General's chief advisor, you must be most impressive.
Her smirk hides her intent. She's toying with you.
Burn down the grove. Sorcerer. I am a sorcerer. I'm curious. Questions, but yeah. Burn down the grove.
I didn't know setting fire to trees was so admirable. I'm not sure why someone of your stature must converse with prisoners. Perhaps a small donation would convince me. I'm afraid none. No matter how generous may speak to the prisoners, the Absolute thanks you for this generous donation, true soul. You can go now.
Corrupt. You could kill you.
Please, try. I could use a laugh. The floor is yours, but stay your tongue. Do not speak to those behind bars.
Ooh, cast the spell, you hear that? Cool. Not something I'd risk on honor mode, but we're not on honor mode anymore.
You are no true soul. I'll kill you, traitor.
Oh, apparently they still get mad about it. Even on the easiest possible difficulty. Wow, pretty powerful for easy mode. Sure, it's as easy as it gets, right? Fancy white dragon lore. Fancy, fancy. Change your colors now with Thunderwave. Just say that before. That's better. Close the door while you're at it.
Let's end this. No time like the present.
He's gonna do the thunder damage then. Gale has the good thunder damage, especially. They're always weak to that. See, only on Tactician do they have ethereal. They don't have that ethereal on standard. Only Tactician ethereal. Could have guessed. I did guess. Anyway, any scrolls or stuff? Shatter, just want to get rid of them.
Meet sorcery.
I just want to get rid of them. Gale's again, there we go. Got a couple.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, of course. I'm gonna keep calling more, so. Action.
face this.
Yep,
Let me recite their demise.
Scale.
Can't give up.
Shadow Heart.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Yep, that's an imprint. Good stuff.
Gone with the weave.
Considerably easier. These difficulties.
Deadlier than ever.
I
picked my last copper. There's a pier nearby.
Not even effective. Man, there's still a lot more damaging than I expected. I don't know, you know, I just had so much damage for the characters, but yeah, they're pretty tough so far. Chase you down.
Bamboozle them.
Covered. That's
I'm ready.
No more ethereal, so that's nice. Deal with this one too. Scrolls, yeah. Too far away. Well, still attempt again. Too far. Through darkness. Gonna work.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
How did I take that much damage, to be honest?
Another step forward.
Let's see what fancy things he has. I still have the beholder bottle. If I still have the trumpet, I do. I still have the war horn too. How nice is that? Might as well use it. Yeah, I actually kept it all the way back to 1 because I know it's so much harder. Oh, far beyond ogre. Can't use them here again.
Get us out of here. I don't want to hear about it.
Yeah, it's funny, you know, this is the start of 2. We already went through the creation, all the little fairies and all that. Okay, with the poisoner's robe. These are quite up close as you fingers. Some grease on it.
Step by step.
We'll be fine. There's that one.
On the way.
That over encumbered. Definitely. Oh, there's Lazal, see. She's in camp.
Let's find some prey.
Let's see what else we need. Light in the dark.
Never a dull moment.
I've got at least. There.
Matter of time. Then we're served up to the necromancer on a platter. Damn straight. Without force, everything will be for naught. The iron handles must succeed.
There you go. That's fine. Get rid of the other scrying item. I can let them come in. They're the main threat right now. Knock them off the bridge works. Okay, let's get that smite. There we go. See you later. Just hanging off the wall. That's pretty satisfying. I haven't seen that in a while. That's actually pretty satisfying to work there. Wow, look at that. That's funny. Well, that was the trick. Still need to deal with the eye though. Starting to heroin or something.
Over here.
Yeah, it's dealt with. Alright, no more reinforcements. That's lovely. Don't have to worry about those anymore.
Just like old times.
Sure, healing us then. Okay. Well, there's no heal currently equipped, is there? So I didn't used to use it much, I guess. We'll just have to do that later. Some potions from poison. It's quick.
There's blood in the air.
What should I do?
I'd bet my last gold.
That's what I wanted. At least to try, yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Twin spell. That's just for 2 targets, right? Surfaces. Silence. I just can't get the right angle. That's what it's for. Let's use it. And over ears in the dungeon. It's fun. Rise is too far for the moment. Oh, jeez. Man, they're overpowered even in the easiest difficulty. It really doesn't matter if it's honor mode or not. They're just overpowered. Really? Explore not that easy, been custom. Goodness. Why are they this tough, you know? I understand they're higher level, but it should be a lot easier difficulty. Well, I guess we're doing this now. That works.
My pleasure.
worth the cost.
Old-fashioned. That's not a great idea. Let's try it anyway. Delay, and oh, there it goes. Another one hanging in the funny spot. Sky. Look at this. Just look at that. That's funny. Anyway, time for a short rest.
Let's go hurt someone.
Why is she dipping in poison? Automatically. That's weird.
Is that blood?
Oh, Venomous Revenge.
Never mind.
That's what it is. She does have Venomous Revenge because of that. I see.
No one stopped me yet.
Wherever I got that from, I don't really remember.
Have to keep going.
Where Minthara is. I'm not entirely sure. Shadowheart is quite a few things. Gale has a lot too. Should go back for the Blood of Lathander. No, I actually know how to do that. More fun. We'll let it explode too. Curious. Visit her while we can. We'll find out where she is. You guys don't know where she is, right? Oh, it's not in the dungeon. It's not here. I'll come back then. That's the reason I came down here. Huh.
What's inside?
To warn them, could set the nuns free after. Destroy last I don't know where they would go. They'd probably just die. Realistically. Go for more parasites here in a bit. Curious business. Looking party gonna be
Be a dear and strike me deaf. Our guests are especially sobby today.
Later. I'll be with that. Definite. Shall see. So, Minthara. So must be a different pair of stairs. No, it says that one. I mean, she's in the...
I'll give it a shot.
The interrogator room or something. I didn't think to check that one. That's the only place she could be that I haven't checked. Yeah, let's try that. Is she on the table? Ah, there she is. There she is. You know, you saved, right? Just double checking. Save often, explore. Oh, I haven't saved yet. Since we got the warden. Let's get her out of this. Smart enough.
Something's on my mind.
You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust. Murder. Chaos.
And most damning of all, an unexpected weakness. A longing for acceptance and affection from a mortal.
You have no right!
She slept with my character.
We have every right.
You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember it, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
forward to watching her break. What are you doing? The troubles, alright. Last few things to deal with. It's okay. Sell the keys this time.
We are erasing her.
Stand aside. Just on my splendor, apparently. Yeah, one roll should be enough.
Yes, your authority is great. We can learn, watching you break what little remains of her mind.
Try it, I guess.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center. Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute.
Relationship advantage.
Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
You came. I prayed that you would. But there are no gods left to me. This thing that speaks inside me, it has all but destroyed me. But it fears you. Even so, I cannot resist it while my tormentors live.
Strike the guards down. Guards will leave without raising the alarm, or erase her. You can actually erase her. Curious to try that in the future in other ones, but should we wait for that now? Honoring the party, of course.
I didn't dare hope. I owe you more than my life.
No need to erase her.
But first, let's make these bastards bleed!
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Impossible! She was broken!
How about that? Time for revenge. Questioners. We shall have our revenge.
You dare to scar my mind. I got you.
It's the Night Warden. In her glory. unequipable weapon equipped because it's already on fire. That's why.
Warden, aid us!
Warden's already dead. That's a big confusion. So, timing it now. Let's try.
Strike back.
Field saving throw. Don't know what happened to the counter spell. Hard to find. Still that failed counter spell. Yep, cast failed counter spell. Basically, it failed. Yeah. Basically. Almost got him. Shadowheart coming in. Let's see attack. That's better. Starion. Finish him off good. She can go for the attack. She doesn't have her weapons, but oh, she got a scalpel. Nice. Some other spells there. Include spell slots, maybe. Go for a strength check. Go for the non-spell slots. Start to use them. That's quite alright. Made it. Good stuff.
I expected to be greeted as a hero. The wretches imprisoned me and tried to tear my mind apart. I didn't think anyone would come for me.
Killing you myself. That's fun. That is honestly funny. I'm just curious for how the extra dialogues I'll reload, obviously, but I am curious, you know.
Oh, darling. I wish it hadn't come to this. But the pleasure will be all mine.
The party likes that. That's funny. That is funny. These things go wrong.
Trying to push my luck again.
Really quite funny, isn't it?
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Reload. It's funny how quickly she turns in that dialogue, too. Just the way it's written, the way it's designed. I was just curious, you know. Many things to explore. Yeah, I've never even seen like all this other side of it. It does make it feel quite different than just the normal approach where you don't attack the grill. You go straight to last light instead of all this. Yeah, I'll see how it goes with Marcus and such this time too. Usually, yeah, they knock her out, not kill her, and the Dark Age wants to kill her for the Slayer form, so we shall see. It's business.
I expected to be greeted as a... I didn't think anyone would come for me. Erasing my thoughts and my will. Even I could not have endured for much longer. Agreed. Lead the way.
Temporary party member. She's pretty low health though. That's for sure. Well, got a couple level ups. So level up. Good Dragon King. Back in action. So the modded playthrough soon. It's not on. I don't really know any not playing without mods, so I could try other things here. Try this one. I haven't seen a lot of these things before. Draconic ancestry. Type associated with your draconic ancestry. How am I supposed to know which one it is? How am I supposed to know that, you know? It's just the dragonborn race here, so cold in his case? That's not very well explained, is it? Oh well. Some good haste. I'm gonna take out. Pretty happy with those. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Acrobatics, and he doesn't do any dialogue, that's true, so I should do acrobatics and perception. That's the thief I use this time. I usually go assassin, but I'm gonna try arcane trickster and thief sometimes.
Reporting.
Yeah, I imagine they'll be mad when she's seen now outside of it, but save here just to be safe. She's got that interesting skill set. See, Val, the enemy does use of the paladin. She being a night worm, she's pretty similar to a paladin, isn't she? Yeah, she is. Huh. That's fine. Interesting character, yep, she is a loathsworn. Yep. Bright red eyes, those in the dark will learn to fear them on sight.
Mind never quiet.
Try and be true to my word.
At the ready.
All the junk like I usually do. It'll be hard for me for a while, but I'll get used to it, you know. Try mods and such later. Alright, we got Minthara. What is next?
What's in here?
It's a mausoleum, I guess. I do want to go to Last Light, see what's all going on there. I don't know why she's so weak, but we can get her as a full party member soon. I mean, right now she's an extra party member. See what happens if I do try to go back to the start of Moonrise.
Go on. Move.
Let's go.
The quicker, the better.
Oh, she doesn't want
to. Go on. The quicker, the better.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Well, I quick save, so I'll see how it goes. I go through the docks, for example. They might just let her
Minthara
pass.
is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do.
There's been release. Let's free up some people like you, Chow ones, that better is. Personal servant. Just drooling idiot. Yep, that's the best for proficiency and charisma. There's a 10. This one is 11, so I might as well get 11 right. The Splendor one.
You avoided a fight this time, but bullying your way out of Moonrise is a risky proposition.
Death is merely a aid. We will return and kill them all.
So
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place ever gets a clear day. I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau, but there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo.
Interesting. Business. Junky junk. Oh yeah, there's the crest. I can use that now for the donkey creation I go back to. That's right.
Baldur's Gate. The army marches overland. But we sent some friends ahead to smooth the way. Locals need to see her truth. Take their place in her design. Or they don't, and we send them to meet the old gods they cling to. Doesn't matter much either way. Nothing of note. Just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
For the authority. 0 to 9, yep. Advantage.
Right you are, I suppose. Check away.
Go. We have free reign over it. Interesting stuff at least. Yeah, mods or not, you know, I still leave the valuable things.
Someone there? Don't mind if I do.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles, sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
Burn them, I say. Burn them all.
No, you want to use them, Gale. This one. Important, but could go anyway.
A pattern of blank minds newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above forming only background noise to the dream. Until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
They don't know what they are. Not yet. Unless we taught them to be something else.
The vat is still, placid. Thousands of tadpoles happily awaiting their hosts. The winged serpent of the Zentarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here.
Way to get us to break it, I guess. So break it, I shall. Plenty of quick saves. I mean, you can set the limit of quick saves. So right now I have it set to... solid bit. Yeah, the text is fine. There's other games that give me a harder time with the text. I feel those are like super small, you know? This one's pretty good. Size. 25 autosaves, 25 quick saves. Yeah, you can go a lot more. You can actually do 50. Which is impressive. Yeah, 25 is pretty good. That'll be fine. 1 to 50, you know. 25 is pretty good balance. Should be all I really need. Some spec expecting that, were we? That's why it's good to do it somewhere else, yeah. It's funny. That is funny. I think it's just the fire, yeah, because the staff is on fire. Use a crossbow next time. Be a little bit. Use the arrow next time. Sweet. Yep, I'm less careful when it's not auto mode. I can always reload. I had fun with my big auto mode playthrough, but Myrkul is a tough cookie to crack. That should be better.
Vandalizing someone else.
That actually sent him off the freaking dock. Well, I remember this being a lot easier. Holy crap. That was pretty bad.
A long way to go still.
Oh my. Yeah, at least get the two of them. Giant freaking parasites, look at that. Dead ones.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
That is crazy. It's like, what even ignited that, you know? Yeah, I guess, yeah, I remember that kind of from the anima that it did explode, so that I like cleared out everything else at that point or so. Yeah, I remember it was also dangerous. Like, yeah, I remember I did it like at a really funny place, just in the middle of somewhere, like in camp or something. Kind of remember, yeah, it was just like a really unexpected, crazy thing. Yeah, it's interesting.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Imagine casting that by accident in honor mode, bro. Never use a word. Gale really is a dangerous one to have in the party. Doesn't have his arcane hunger back yet, but I'm planning to get Thar on the party soon. Alright, well, I'll just save the barrel for later, you know, we don't have to open it right away. I can wait a bit. And, we shall see. Oh, you do get them right away just from picking it up. You don't even have to open it. Just having them here is enough.
That is still.
It's funny. Yeah, it's best just to use it as an explosive then, honestly. It's basically like the brine. Alright, well, yeah, he's definitely the main one. I'm using the parasites on.
Watch your back.
Shadowheart doesn't with them yet.
There is work to do.
Karlach's on the party, Will's not on the party.
Still in control. Just.
Okay. Couple I with the shield there. That was a bit of shield. Well, I guess I don't really need that way. Let's try out some of the other ones for a change. Eventually the shield, of course, but can wait for now. That's a dangerous one. Yeah, I forgot about that one. I usually avoid that one. But it's not honor mode, we'll be fine. You can let your load. That's a good one for this one.
I need a quick word.
Stand clear of the cargo. Respectfully, Truzo. Just doing my job. They say the Absolute sees our work and elevates the worthy. And I don't plan on being a guard for long, true soul. Thank you.
What's next, I wonder?
Lovely day, this. For now.
All right. What now?
Ready and willing. Coffin, you know.
Intestines throb.
I got that first.
Blood whispers.
Anyway, that's good. Out of the mausoleum, right?
Go on. Move! The quicker, the better.
Another step forward.
Okay. Should we get that moonfire? Night song. Champion. See about that lady. See if we can sneak around by the guards, right? Oh yeah, this way works, right? Oh, come on. What happened? Gosh dang it. Stuff is so awkward, man. So very awkward. Shouldn't let him out of my sight, apparently. Oh, that's silly. Just tripping, he's dead. Whatever it happened, you know. Don't know how that happened. We got what I need. We're good. Should be good. All good together.
It's ripe with magic. Mine for the taking.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have. Very well.
Doesn't matter.
Moving ahead.
Watch your step this time. Silly guys. So let's even get that XP from you. Shout out leveling up. Go to last light. Check it out. Put in the parasite.
Feel free to haul a few boxes. We need all the eggs we can get.
What is it? What's wrong?
We're fine until we need the moonlight out of this one. Bust that out again. There it is. Moonlight time to Shadow Heart.
Never a dull moment.
My faith protects me. No time to waste.
No time to rest.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose.
Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much to discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby?
Say goodbye to her, and she just leaves. There's really not much different than killing her in the beginning, huh? Or her in the game, of course.
Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
What's that? Darn's fate. Uh-oh.
Time to press ahead.
Shadow curse. Imagine she's just dead in camp. let me make sure she's actually in camp first of all. Kind of priority to get her in the party because I've never had her in the party before, so she can take Gale's place. She's a paladin, yeah, interesting paladin. She should be good against Myrkul, considering. She'll Shadow Christian kill her with all her 7 HP. Ah, she gets her own camp, look at that. Fancy, huh? Never had her in the party before. She likes the Underdark stuff, of course. Here she is.
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more distinct. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind. Precisely. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them, starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear. Not only this battle, but all that come after. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least. If I leave your side, the prism will no longer protect me, and I will cease to be Minthara. The Absolute will make me its puppet again. I would rather die. Thank you. I knew you were different to other true souls when we lay together. Now I know it was the prism that silenced the Absolute in those moments. You. But it was not the prism that held me and touched my mind and body. That was you. For now, we will travel together and fight together. In time, perhaps we will lie together again. Kind words do not always come easily to me.
Her entire being joins with you for a moment, and you see all that she is. Dangerous, cunning, wounded, brutal, paranoid, and utterly loyal to those she trusts. And you have earned that trust, along with a small measure of her affection. It is a rare thing, well hidden in the cold fortress of her mind. And it is precious.
Together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute.
That's right.
I would gladly join you in the fight. Leave one of your other allies here, and I shall.
Yeah, shortly.
Farewell.
Change the camp. I might as well level them up first, you know. You know, green ally. Oh, there's no legend on the map, is there? Just interesting. Yeah, level them up, just so I don't have to level them up later when I get from the party back and forth. This should be easier than honor mode. It's crazy how quickly they die, though. I guess it's just a low level thing. I don't know things. Yeah, I could use the heal back on her, or battle file we get to. Yep, and my dad will keep her in the party for now. Calm emotions doesn't save from. Oh, Fryden! See how amazing that would have been in the Myrkul fight? Let me just keep that on for the Myrkul fight. Yeah, calm emotions. That'd make a huge difference in the Myrkul fight. Oh my goodness. Oh man, we really needed a cleric or a paladin in that combat. I'm sorry, but yeah, now I'm learning how to deal with it better, you know. Big difference. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and keep that on for now. Just a regular heal. Usually go the, yeah, maybe we can go back to Bolo on you guys, but we can find him again soon. Go over so, go back to all that, you know. Should see. At least we got a regular heal though. It's good to have. With a pretty good one. Consider other stuff shortly. Maybe a beacon of hope this time. Around for a while. Time to consider. Gale though, I'm sorry, but interesting how the wizard, but just want to keep you behind for now. Thara, join us for the moment. That'll be good. Prepare stuff later. There's nothing I really need out here.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Just, show the inventory. Nature plus one, I don't remember that. Found that this time, it's pretty good. Switch it up.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Straight to the party.
You wish to consult me? Admirable ambition. But you must make room for me first.
Gales.
A paragon of wisdom.
I can level her up too. Barbarian's in exile, no longer, yeah. Doesn't say she's the true soul of the absolute anymore, does it? She has her own title. Interesting. Alright, we'll save just in case. It's a good foundational save, I guess. It's been quite a while on the shadow, you know. It's been a good while since then. 205, Thara joins us. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. Players, allies, and enemies are. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, okay, good.
You wish to consult me?
Private matter.
Then speak.
Let's start with that. Tadpole is the cause. Killing.
Is there a reason you chose me as your confidant in this matter? I take pleasure in harming my enemies, but I do not kill for the joy of it. Only when it serves my ambitions to do so. There are those within Menzo Baranzan that we call Khalif Carthan. Those driven by blood. They are the mad, lost to all reason, and subservient to nobody. Even Lolth, malicious and brutal as she is, cannot abide them. They kill, and cannot say why. So they are destroyed for the greater good. When you speak to me of yearning and urges to kill, I fear you are like them, controlled by a bloodlust that you do not comprehend.
Curious stuff, yeah. Good stuff. Quilith Quarthan.
I would kill you without hesitation. But for you to even speak of this to me shows that if there is a madness in you, it does not own you yet. If it ever takes you, I will be there to put you down.
Great comfort, huh? Oh dear. Yeah, this might be
You
interesting.
wish to consult me?
Darker, she can reload and such. What's the nature of your oath?
I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute. It is not noble, it is necessary. If we do not destroy the cultists, they will destroy everything. We are all that stands between this world and annihilation. Then speak. Not directly. My memories were not removed. They were obscured by the Absolute's voice, by its presence. The tadpole is a conduit for that voice, not its origin. And while the prism protects us, the Absolute cannot reach us. As for the tadpoles themselves, for the moment I do not believe they are malevolent. They are incubating within our brain matter, not feeding on it. Very well. A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind? She is tolerable, but her faith in the Lady of Loss is poisonous. The very concept of Sharan worship is self-indulgent. They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value, but it is not so. I have performed 1,000 interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all.
It's interesting when she's wrong. I just killed, you know. To have his extra companion.
The wizard? No. It is pointless. In my experience, the moment they leave their libraries, wizards have the life expectancy of a gnome in a war.
No.
Either the enemy recognizes they are a threat and kills them swiftly, or their curiosity leads them to combust while experimenting with the limits of magic. Our wizard is already in a state of suspended combustion, thanks to that orb between his ribs. I suspect it is only a matter of time before he goes up in smoke. I will reserve my social graces for those who might live long enough to appreciate them. I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lae'zel, Makes me wish I knew more of their culture. To one who only sees the surface of things, perhaps. You should look deeper. There is a fanaticism in the Loth swarm that lends itself to chaos. They turn their blades on one another as readily as on outsiders. The Gith have stricter hierarchies and stronger commitment to a single cause. Some, like Lae'zel, question that cause. But even so, she retains the discipline of her training. He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave. And while you live, you'll be enslaved to your appetites and hungers. We all feed on something, and if we are deprived of it, we will fight for it. But Astarion is not only bound to his needs and desires, he is still bound to something more powerful. His master. I fought at his side once, shortly after my conversion. Before the battle, he was everything a general should be. A charismatic leader with a brilliant strategic mind. And when the fighting began, he led his troops from the front and cut through the enemy like a scythe through stalks. Blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long, his face was a mask of blood. But he did not fall. He did not even falter. When we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent and shattered, but his flesh was unmarked. No, we need to hit him smarter. This battle, like most, will be won or lost before the fighting begins. The necromancer Balthazar is Ketheric's chief advisor. One who has mastery over the dead may well be able to help the living cheated. He is usually in his laboratory, elbow deep in offal, or clinging to his master's side. If he left Moonrise, his mission must be urgent. We should ransack his chambers and see what secrets he keeps for the great general. I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded. A disturbing admission. I would rather die than lose control of myself again. The tadpole. The Absolute. They work together like a drug. I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic to serve. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice. Even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay. Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such a powerful influence. The Absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable.
Alright, good stuff. Let's level her on up. Good paladin. Barbarian. Level 2. Okay. Dueling good for the non-two-handed, but I might want to give it two-handed at some point. Disadvantage. Allies. That's only good if you're near allies. Defense is always, versatile. Do specific weapons, that'll be the shield. Can use one-handed or two-handed. Defense is generally the way to go for fighting style. Let's see what means as specific weapons. Wrathful Smite, Cure Wounds. Duel is a good one. Command is good one. Favor. Thunderous Smite. That's a good one. Solid stuff. Other ones are good too, but yeah, these are pretty basic again. Well, she's finally in the party. My first time ever having her in the party right now. Entire career, It only took me 537 hours to get this character. I've had, Minsk, my first one. I've had Jahira, but she's why I just didn't take that side until now. Put your enemy and valve in the enemy. Those are good. I can see the last 10 turns. Yeah. Fire. That's right. I was thinking of the right. Yeah, the calm emotions. That'd be great to have for the cleric, definitely. All right. Couple more. 6 or 7. Keep up. Lay on hands. What's the paladin thing? Should use this. It's a pretty interesting one. And for her feet, tough on someone, so this is it. She does have Oath of Vengeance. She does indeed have Oath of Vengeance. I don't know if she can become an Oath Breaker. It seems like it. Try not to have that happen. We'll see. Wait for my whole paladin party to have like one Oath Breaker. See how it goes. Okay. Good one. Concentration, so it's super good. It's level 6. There's our current level. These 2 bonus to suiting throws. Spells are looking good. Alright, there you have it. Good for now. Vengeance. Super hands next time. Straight to last light we go. She's finally in the party.
Moving in.
Take them back to the curse here. Chat them a little bit. Oh, she's still level 1. Dang, I haven't used her this whole time then.
The drow is unpredictable, uncompromising. I respect her almost as much as I distrust her.
Interesting. Could I be back? Zell after Dragon Queen killed her.
I'd never thought Vlakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlakith to true godhood. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlakith to true godhood. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlakith to true godhood.
Good.
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people, They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith, in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Catch up with the zone more later. Ancestry. All these different colored chests. Why do I have so many? What in the heck is up with that? I also have a barn at one point. That's pretty weird. All these chests for some reason. That's just confusing. I should throw in one chest, dude. I think that's something left over from me at the really early state of the game, probably, yeah. It's from the really early state of the game, that's what it is. Sweat pattern stuff with the boss fights. So yeah, look how many chests I have. That is not normal. I think that's because, yeah, I just had the game a long time ago. The early versions. That's funny.
I want to be clear. Letting Minthara tag along with us was your idea, so if you wake up with a dagger to your throat, that's on you. Excuse me? I would never. But fine. Take her if you wish. Just know I'll be resting with one eye open.
Whatever it takes.
Wait. That's soul breaking. Yeah, I need to actually outfit Minthara, don't I? She has her spider silk. She's using the scalpel, yeah. Actually was using the scalpel there. From the office. Slight upgrade with that. Basically mace. Armor's fine. Nature better than nothing. Curious. Do I have that now? Draw leather gloves. See, it's jewelry. It's heavy stuff. Can save it for the boss fight. I mean, I can always reload. I can always just go reload and get into camp. You know, it's pretty easy. So do that type of stuff. Brims. I'm on the subject. Camp supplies. Not necessary. None of this is necessary to carry. Lemon. I like the good lemon there. So funny how the original 3 camp supply traveler's chest, not just, you know, OG thing back in the day. Pretty fun. I love the lemons. Very good. Oh, there's the crossbow. Pretty sure she'd be. Yeah, it's so awesome to finally have her in the party, not just potentially. Yeah, she should be proficient in a lot of things as a paladin. Crossbow, very nice. jewelry for her. Not yet. Let's get from the tieflings that are dead now. Equipment. Chelsea can waste all that mace plus 1. She has a shield, that's good. I need a shield at the moment. Concentration.
Whatever comes,
That's a
I'm
good
ready.
one for Shadow. Yeah, a lot of things that I didn't have in the other playthrough. I was curious where they came from, you know? So many things. And Lena for another Shadow. Alright. Looking good for now then. Pretty solid. Let's get back to battle.
Let's move.
Pretty good for exploding. Easy mode, whatever. Good for them. Yeah, I want to see last light, see what happens. Pretty curious about it. The side of it, that's what I've always been wondering, you know?
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion. You can pass as a true soul, but they cannot. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many questions.
Yeah, if they go out on their own, they probably attack on sight. Prepare to push onward. Caution, vigilance. Interesting choices.
Something good here. I hope.
Oh, Feywild Green and Done. That's a rare one. I haven't seen that in a while. Oh, celebrate Minthar in the party for the first time.
In
Use
your
this
name.
brand new die that I just happened to find. And that's let's see how the Feywild Green and Done. Halfling foresters use this dye in their ghillie suits for camouflage. Let's check it out. Oh, nice. Feywild Green and Done. Interesting.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It'll take me a while to get out of it.
They should all be running.
No gold. Shadow Heights Moonlight. We get the pixie. Oh yeah, I can get the pixie right away. That's right. The blessing would be better, but you say it one more time. I have been curious about the pixie.
My faith will guide me.
I've been a little bit curious about that. Or is that on this one? Yeah, I think that's only the Drow's land. I don't know what the Drow did with it. Yeah, that's true. Not sure what he actually did with it. So I guess we don't get to do that for this one, do we? No, that's only on the one from the driver.
All is ash and meat.
Never mind, we'll see Dolly thrice all the time.
Here goes nothing.
Toll house.
These boots have seen everything.
Way back to last light. Either way. So we'll keep the moonland for now. Let's secure the Shadow Curse, but I think Howson's probably dead, isn't he? I think I just left him in the Goblin camp. I don't really remember what he did with him. Yeah, we'll cure the curse this time. Save that for another good playthrough. Of course, I want to do it, but I don't think I'll be able to this time. It's quite the loose away from the ambush site. The tricky guys. Should be the right way. It's the road we came for, so. tree guy. He's around there. Dangerous guys. Oh, there's a battlefield. There's a combat up there, yeah. Here though, isn't there? There's something near that guy. It's the evil guys. Tricky guys.
What am I to do?
Just double checking.
I can do better. I must.
I guess you don't have to have it out, per se.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Just so you have it in the party. If she equips the weapon now, does it take it off? I think it does. How can you not use a short sword, Shadowheart? Just crazy. Here's spears waiting. Absolute spear, yep, that's the good one. Try to search.
I can feel it.
Leave that moving instead. Cursed. Very much cursed.
Can't give up now.
That would be quick. It's not through shining light, but it does look
Can't slow down.
equipped. Ah, we made it. Here it is. Quick save. It's a big moment here. I'm excited for a long time about this, for all these years, over 3 years waiting for this. To see the interactions here. Let's go ahead and check it out.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself
I'm into,
together.
yeah, I go to the mirror with him. Let me do that now. I didn't even go to the magic mirror while I was still in camp. I'm just, a bit excited. Magic mirror should be here. Withers as well. It's been a while since I've seen Withers.
Best be on my way.
Last playthrough. Yeah, magic mirror's up here. Where's Withers though? We don't have an area. Wow, look at all this. Good role-playing area. Just a bunch of places to hang out. Destitute but interesting. I think Withers is here. He's supposed to be. There he is. I'm a bar down in the time to buy one. Yeah, since he is actually a white dragonborn, it makes sense to take out some of the red. See that for the red dragonborn. My first white dragonborn. Keep the draconic ancestry like lines, but maybe keep some red, but it's not quite big enough. Ooh, yeah, so you can take that off altogether. You like it a lot, though. Curious. Not sure what I did before. It's like white. Something like that, right? See, I don't remember the one I did have. How do you undo things? See, how do I undo the changes? Gosh dang it, I was trying to do it so it wouldn't apply. Oh, it didn't see. Magic mirror. It's supposed to let it load naturally. So change, you know.
Where to next?
Basic. Crest. Chins, yeah. So it's in black 4 and anyway. Should be able to change his skin. There we go. There's the white, and it's supposed to be. You got all. That's probably the black dragon one. The red one all this time. Let's look at the white ones. Dragon one would be quite a bit different, you know, but. And here's a white dragon one. Black 4, as you can see, is not in the actual racial ones. Quite a bit different. Yeah, it doesn't look quite like the original albino one either, but it's interesting. Makes sense for the blue because he's, you know, frosty. Maybe it's just what we're happy with. You can also take it off, you know, take off and show interest ancestry. But it's a nice, unique thing. The thing is, you don't get to do that in most of the characters. Most of them are just stuck with the standard one, so. Yeah, let's see the black one again. Well, that looks pretty good. Gold is fancy. In honor of the queen, Dragon Queen. Ruby gold. Some brass. So just all the different actual draconic. It's like, where does that actually apply? Just to Dragonborn or the other races? Because I have done draconic ancestry. There's humans and elves and halflings too. Early access, I remember using it just once or twice. Yeah, that one's pretty nice. Some curious ones. Frosty nut. Silver is fancy. Golds are nice. Kind of like that one, yeah, the red gold. Try it out for a bit, colors changing. But yeah, I wanted him actually white instead of red because I have the actual red Dragonborn bard. I'm gonna make a male one too. That's looking fine, you know. Dragon King, white Dragonborn. It's the original Dark Urges. It's pretty close to that, just less, you know, albino or whatever. I do want to make one just the actual design. That it probably won't be a sorcerer though. Probably make him a different class. But I have more to make, you know, and another white Dragonborn, female at least. One more extra one. It just takes so long, you know, this is not a quick little character creation, quick character gauntlet, you know. It's a very long game. It's a whole campaign, you know. Anyway, it's the last thing we go. First time on the evil side. First I failed to save Isabella. Last I was able to save her, but I wasn't able to defeat Myrkul, as you saw. Let's see what comes next. Jahira, sorry for letting you die last time. Let's see what they have to
You should speak up.
this time.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Who are you?
Trials of Light here. Who are you? I'm Dragon King, a sorcerer at your service. That's better, huh? Oh yeah. It's looking good. Fancy business, this game. There's just so many unique interactions. You can honestly play 20 characters and still have unique interactions. It only goes for so much. There's a lot of loot simulator, but I'm overcoming that finally. I'm going to use some mods at some point too, and I'm not worried about achievements. The thing is, you know, as soon as I turn the mods on, the achievements are disabled. I don't know how to use the script extender, stuff like that, so I don't need to worry, you know, put extra effort into that. Just want to play normal. We'll eventually do the modded playthrough for fun. Sorcerer at your service.
Convenient. that a sorcerer would emerge from the darkness of all places. Just keep your hands where I can see them and follow me.
Probably say that for all characters, all classes.
Come.
Imagine she would.
Jahira!
Straight to the vines yet again. No mole to save us this time. She's dead, sadly. Let's see. Yep, always with the vines. Some grasping vines. Look at my guy. The count of 5, let me go. I am magic incarnate. These vines will not hold me.
They'll last long enough. Magic incarnate. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind.
Yes, to get Isabella. Let's see about that. Let's see.
You should never have come here, true soul.
Accept your fate. Let's have a quick save. Let's try that charisma. Curious about that. Try accept your fate another time. Let's try this. Sorcerer power, you know. Let's see what happens. I'm curious. Show a taste of our own medicine.
Stand down! Or we'll put you down!
Not sure what she's trying to cast there. I can explain everything.
I'm not interested in the Absolute's manipulations. Harpers, cut this true soul down!
She's giving the order.
Stop! Hold on, Jahira. I think I know this one.
His eyes meet
Marcus.
yours. There's no recognition there. Just a sick intensity as his voice reverberates in your mind.
If you want to survive this, then trust me. One true soul to another.
Saving them.
He's infected. Aye. But he's not with the cultists. They helped me fight them off a while back, in fact.
Is this true?
No. Tested him heavy, he's infected too. Yeah, I'll die if you say that, I'm betting. Quite interesting new look, isn't it? Quite different than the red one. Pretty sure that just leads to all-out combat. I'm kind of curious to try that, to be honest. That one you just get by. Let's reload and see what it says. I'm pretty curious. Make sure I save at the right time. Okay. Yeah, I think that was the one before the struggle. Just to see what happens. I'm kind of curious if I should test check Isabella or not. I'm curious about it. Let's give it a shot. Then I'll reload.
What? Marcus? He's been with us from the beginning. Since, when did you join us, Marcus?
Jahira, come now. This one's parasite has dug a little too deep, eh?
Maybe yours has as well.
Enough of this. The Absolute has given me many gifts already. She'll give me so much more when all of you are dead. You, most of all, will suffer for this blasphemy. Your life is mine, but in death, you will belong to the General.
So whose side are you on for this one? I'm curious. Always trust a dishonest person. Yeah, here comes the... What the hell are these things? Crawling claws, that's a new one. I guess instead of the winged horrors, they send some freaking crawling hands. What the frick is that? That's funny. That is really funny. So the winged horrors, I guess, yeah, easy mode. Get those. So they're on our side or not? It's like the neutral one. Curious stuff. Not sure where they came from, but they're the winged horrors, the winged ghouls. So I could still reload. Where is Marcus? Here's Marcus. If he gets Isabella right away, that kind of defeats the purpose of this. Huh. Maybe yeah, once you talk to her, then he swoops back in. Kind of tell me related to see the other dialogue as well. Side with the Isabella. I don't know, I could play this through. So what choices here? I could play it through, or I can reload and actually let him help us here. Curious business. Very curious. What should I do here?
What now?
Jahira died last time, so I'm kind of more tempted to help her.
Ready.
Just die. It'd be nice to potentially have her in the party, even though I'm curious about. Interesting little guys. I like rats coming out. That's an area of effect. That's a good time. Got to animate dead previously. Zombie, I think was right here. Need a body for that. Not carrying any bodies in the inventory, am I? Not likely. Skulls aren't good enough to be actual bodies.
Go for the throat.
Fresh orders?
No choice but to keep going.
The first time, so exciting.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay, well, we can just alchemist fires, can definitely put out most of them. A lot of damage for being easy mode.
On my way.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Alright, stab a couple more. Bite them and I'm dead, right? So, Thara's first big move. Charm. That one should burn out, yeah. By itself, you know. Marcus left for now. I've seen these here before, it's interesting. Alright, we got a couple more. Back over there. Last one on the board, I guess. Got it.
Bah! Vile things that befit a vile traitor.
How about that?
Be on the alert, Harpers. We haven't seen the last of Marcus yet. As for you, you exposed a true soul in our midst.
Trust.
You're no puppet of the Absolute, are you? How is that possible?
The weed itself burns through my veins. Perhaps the tadpole is afraid.
I've met no sorcerer that powerful, and I've met many. Now speak plain. How do you have control?
Attack her that time again. Just to try the other options, you know.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand why you, the enigma that you are, suddenly crossed our path. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
Interesting stuff. You're on holiday.
Not anymore. Not with so much at stake. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink.
Looks so cool, honestly.
You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
He just looks so dang cool, doesn't he? So dang. He looks amazing. He looks truly amazing.
The shadows will take this place eventually, with or without our interference.
How cynical is he? Yeah, look at this guy. Mag-freaking-nificent. Makes it worth all that little studio room. From the character too. Big update from the red one, huh? Makes it worth all that little studio room. Good stuff. Welcome to Myrkul, love to chat with you. Soaping on we go.
I have something to ask.
Be mad at me this time, like the time with the birds. I brought all the birds. Remember that? That was silly. All the birds.
Didn't take Marcus for a turncoat, though I suppose it wasn't his fault.
Shadow Curse Ravens.
Cultists got to him, and that's that.
That's crazy. Oh, this is the one that have the evil fae. Those aren't in like the Uncreation. This is the place with those evil fairy guys. They're on the other side of the basement, that's right. Yep, no tieflings this time. Sadly, no tieflings.
Don't wander far.
Quite sad. Both sides of it. See about the fire people, flaming fists.
Seems simple enough.
Lightning fire people, I mean, from the actual King's Rest fire. Yep, here they are. Without the lady, though, maybe she died. There's a few fists there.
An extra blade could be the difference between rescuing Duke Ravengard or losing him forever. I hope you'll help us.
You're heading into the towers, are you? Good. I pray it's not too late for Duke Ravengard.
I would have got house, and now I'm gonna go back to the girl and maybe find him there. Probably not, but possible.
Flame Colour. That's your name, isn't it? Art Colour? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Some proficiency to the Detect thoughts. Arcana, get some good ones. Look for any signs of air and magic. Good. Looks good to me. Click the dice to roll. That's always how it's been, isn't it? Click dice to roll.
He spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without color or light. It's had a terrible effect on him.
His mind lingers in the Shadowfell, but perhaps it can be returned.
Sure.
We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe.
Curious. Considering, you know, seeing my character as if I'm not controlling it, like he's the actual leader of the party. Considering it's Sharan, it's should hurt more like that. I'm trying to see his inventory, but it won't let me in. Investigation. That's well. Like a guidance, that's true. Yeah, I'll be fine. Yep, that's enough. Nice.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
The surgeon. But even if I get the surgeon without housing, it won't make much difference, will it? I don't think so. Yeah.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
100 years?
If he does, he isn't sane.
Healing. Wonder what he found.
Curious stuff. Alright, we'll be lovely enough to pick it up from there. We'll see how the long rest for the Dark Urge. But as soon as we talk to Isabella, Marcus will come back, so might as well get the Dark Urge. Prerogative. So I have to kill Minthar or Singer's Dark Urge. We'll pick it up from there, though. Very exciting. Notice how big the male Dragonborn is. There to the rest of the party. It's substantial. Gold and white aspect. Very interesting. Like the campfire. Very interesting. Wow, Dragonborns really are heroic. Too bad there's not more of them, like actual clans or something in the game. I'm sure they'd have that in the next one or so, but yeah, pretty impressive. Alright, we'll pick it on up from there. We saved, so we're good. Good time out for now. Exciting business though, overall. Hope you enjoyed. Sadly, yeah, RIP our honor mode Dragon Queen, but move on to other things. Better prepared for Myrkul next time. Take care of my errands tomorrow. Likely come back for other busy parts of the week. We can march, get closer to our stream anniversary celebration soon. Look at the script of the casting networks and things. Something for great excitement. Look forward to it then, and gotta be lovely. Oh yeah, I was fixing avatars here, that's what happened. That's weird, they work fine the other places. Huh. Play with them a bit, see what's going on. Strange. That is rather strange. There you go. Alright. See you soon. We'll be back. So, good fun. See what else soon. Pick it up from there. Alright, catch you later. Good night for now. Eyes up.